What is up, guys? Welcome to Virtual Redban number 570 Meta Pro Day 2. That's right, this is the second day of I'm going to be using the Meta Pro. Like I said, I've been going to try to use it all week, try to see if anything negative happens, positive. And from last night's episode, if you missed last night's episode, you might find out that, hey man, it easily connected to the computer. Everything worked great and was almost flawless. And yeah, one of the things that it did do was that when it's plugged into the computer, it slowly drains the battery. So it doesn't 100% keep it charged up, but it was very slow. So you could use it probably for like 20 hours before it would go dead. But we'll tell you something that happened last night, something that happened today, and I'll have an update of what happened after last night's virtual Redban. There is something that happened that I don't know what happened, so we'll talk about that in a second. Anyways, happy Monday. I'm not having my first drink of the night, but cheers to you guys. Great. If you want a Kill Tony ticket, good luck. But if you want a secret show ticket, you know where to go. You got to go to shopsquad.tv. That's right. Not only you can click at the very top, you can click tour dates and come see us live. Come see Kill Tony. Come see a secret show that I do every Thursday, which is just a night of nonstop stand-up comedy and music. Go to shopsquad.tv. There you can get tickets. You can also get shirts, hats, and mugs like the mug I'm drinking out of. Look at all these spicy mugs. Anyways, go to shopsquad.tv. You know what to do. Also, you can always send me an email. You can P.O. box me. You can do all that shit right there. There you go. I love it when you guys send me little presents. So nice. So nice. There you go. Send it there. Yeah, so last night, let's go through this. Last night, everything seemed to be working great with the Meta Pro. It was actually a very nice surprise. I think that was the easiest headset that I've ever used to hook up to a computer and all that stuff, and it was just very nice and positive. Then after Virtual Redban last night, you might remember I talked about one of the negatives that I didn't like about the Meta Pro is the fucking docking station. Instead of just plugging in a cable and charging your controllers or your headset, no, it comes with this fucking stupid ass docking station. And it's nice because, you know, you got the headset in there. You could put the controllers in there and they sit there really weird. Like, without watching this video, it will take you an hour to figure out how to do that. And I said maybe I was a little hard on the docking station last night, and I said maybe I'll learn how to do it easily. And I will admit I have gotten good at how to place those controllers on that stupid ass fucking dock. But here's what happened. So I put my headset on it just like that, and last night I went to bed. Everything was charging, I thought. There's these little tiny lights on it. I don't know if you see these little orange lights. That means you're charging, right? So the controllers, I think, charged fine. But last night I noticed, like, I don't see the light coming on the headset. And I said, yeah, well, maybe I'm just drunk and tired. I don't care. I'll figure it out tomorrow morning. Tomorrow morning happens. This afternoon, before I went to kill Tony today, I noticed the dock just didn't seem like it was charging the headset. So I put it on. I tried everything. I took off the privacy attachment that's magnetic on it, and it was lined up perfectly. Everything seemed fine. And I was like, well, I guess it's charged. Maybe it's just charged. Then after Kill Tony, when I got home tonight, I was kind of looking at it more, and I was like, well, I remember there being a light on this, and still I couldn't get it to charge. And sure enough, right before I was about to go live tonight, I came up here, set everything back up, and I noticed it didn't charge last night. And I am down to 35% battery right now. Now, while I found out last night that should be more than enough to play I could play 5-6 hours right now, and I would still be okay with battery, because the cable that you hook it up to your computer doesn't really charge it. It kind of charges it, but it just slowly drips down. Meaning you could play, like, I think what we said last night, like 30 minutes, and you'll lose 1%, maybe something like that. So I would say like every 30 minutes it's 1%. So I'm good. We're not going to have any problems tonight, but I am kind of wondering what happened. Why didn't it charge last night? It was definitely on the dock, exactly like how, it's pretty easy. It just lines up and sits right there. That's like the easiest part. I don't know why. I don't know why. I don't know if maybe it didn't turn off fully last night. Maybe there was something. I feel like it's something I did. I feel like there's something that maybe I forgot to turn something off. I did have some tape on it, and I had removed that tape, so it can't be that. I don't know. So that is something that I'm going to have to figure out. Something happened last night that wouldn't charge it. Maybe I have to fully turn it off. I don't know. I feel like it's like in a sleep, or it's in a rest. So it just drained, or I don't know. It's very suspicious. So that is something to look forward to the next virtual red band, when I find out what happened, because that's annoying as fuck. I tried 3 different times placing it on, taking it off, placing it on, and then the charge light never came on. Maybe I have to just power it down, hold down the power button, and then put it on there. Maybe I have to unplug the docking station. Maybe the docking station froze up. I don't know. It's not going to affect us tonight, but it is something weird. I don't like the fact that happened, because what if it drained all the way and I couldn't use it? Part of me also wants to just keep it plugged into my computer overnight using the cable and see what happens with that. But first, I think I need to figure out this docking thing. Gigi says, try switching the port you're connecting to it, like a different wall outlet or different USB to PC port. My Oculus does that every few days. Randomly won't charge at all or stays the same charge. Huh, interesting. Yeah, I think maybe just unplugging it and plugging it back in. It charged the controllers, I believe, fine. Let me actually double check that. I think I have to turn on one of these controllers for it to show up. I don't know how these even turn on. Well, well, maybe we'll just look at that later. I'm looking at this Oculus map, and for some reason, it's not showing what the percentage of the controllers are. Battery. A lot of, this is just a lot of stuff I need to learn. But there you go. There's a potential issue that I had of it not charging last night. Yeah, so how are you guys doing? Happy Monday. Did you guys watch Kill Tony tonight? That was a great episode. Brian Simpson. I love Brian. He is one of my buddies. He's a good guy. He's a good person and a funny motherfucking comic. Every time I have him on a secret show, he does the secret show a lot. He moved out here to Austin recently. And every time I have a secret show, all the comics just sit around and watch him. He's just one of those guys that he's a silent assassin. You wouldn't think little shy Brian would go up there and just fucking kill it. Smart ass man. Anyways, you saw that episode, and yeah, that was a weird episode for me. As you guys know, I'm on my journey on testosterone, and if you've been watching Virtual Red Band, you know that I've been dealing with all that, and I feel like that was an episode where I kind of roided out a little. Unlike me, I don't like it. I don't like it. I think it's funny for people that know me, but I got to keep that in check because I don't want to become that guy that's just roiding out. Gotta keep my feet on the ground, check myself. But yeah, so we'll the tea journey continues. That was a funny episode. I thought I liked my little Mexican joke I did, and yeah, that was fun. Tonight we recorded a great episode. Also, though, we recorded. I guess it would be more of a, I don't know. It was a fun episode. We had the great Adam Egget. You might know him from the Norm Macdonald show, or one of the best fucking. He booked the Comedy Store. He's the guy that like booked all the greatest people that you know. He's worshipped by comedians. And now he works, of course, for Joe Rogan. He's going to be working at Rogan's Club, doing all that there. And he's just a fucking hilarious, funny guy. And I've known him for a long time. I've known him actually back in the day. I met him with Rogan in Phoenix. He was working at the Improv there. I think it was the Improv, I think. And yeah, Phoenix Improv. I met him maybe 16 years ago. I knew him before he was just working at a comedy club. So he's been an old buddy of mine for a long time. So I'm so happy he is also one of the people that live out here. And I'm so glad that he got on Kill Tony because, he comes to Kill Tony a lot and watches a lot of Kill Tony shows. And it's great to have him back. I don't think this was his first time. I think he's been on before, but it's great having him on the show. And also, I felt bad for all the people tonight that got chosen because, not only are you getting chosen on Kill Tony, which is, you're dealing with Tony in the show and stuff, but now you're dealing with a real fucking important guy in the business. So it was extra stressful for everyone that got pulled up probably tonight. Anyways, you'll see that episode in a couple weeks. But yeah, tonight's show with Brian that you guys saw, I thought was really great. So there you go. Uncle Laser killing it. I'm glad that you guys all love Uncle Laser. He is one of my favorite people. I met him a while ago, and he is, by the way, like I think Tony has said this before. Uncle Laser is exactly like that when he's off stage. Like when he's just hanging out in the green room. He is that guy. He might be a little bit more obnoxious and crazy when he's on stage, but that is him through and through. Like it's awesome. That's what's great meeting these people from Texas too. Like you meet real ones out here, and and it's so funny. These guys, like Uncle Laser works in an oil field. He has one of the hardest jobs, loneliest jobs. A lot of people in Texas work at oil fields because it's a lot of money. It's pretty dangerous too, I think. It's one of the most dangerous jobs, if I remember. But seeing him just, he hasn't been a comic for a while. He just started. He's just such a personality, and then, through Kill Tony and being on Kill Tony, like just seeing him become a comic almost overnight and really grasping it because he's just so funny of a person. I love Uncle Laser, and he's always on The Secret Show, and I love that he found Kill Tony because he's one of my favorite new things about Kill Tony recently. And yes, I think somebody said, Brian, something about my glitter all over me. You might see it on my face everywhere. I'm not really happy right now. I don't know if you can tell my shirt. I don't know if you can tell. I shook off. Yeah, there's glitter all over my body. I'm like fucking Avatar right now. I don't think William did it on purpose, but knowing William, he probably did do it on purpose, but I really don't think he did it on purpose. William, the sweetheart he is, gave me and Tony a couple presents, and his very nice girlfriend wrapped them, and she did an amazing job. But the wrapping, for Christmas, and the wrapping on the wrapping paper, I guess. I don't know if it's homemade or what, but there's glitter all over the wrapping paper and it looks really nice. I'm not going to show it to you. Maybe I'll take a photo of it later and upload it and show it to you guys later tonight when I go downstairs or something, because I'm not grabbing it anymore. Because the problem is he gave us these presents and the glitter, when you're holding it, the glitter's just going everywhere. And I didn't notice it, right? So I'm carrying around this present that William gave me for like the last 20 minutes before leaving the show tonight. And then I got something in my eye, and my eye's been just pouring tears. And I thought it would, like, I put this lotion on my face, and it's it's for like my bags under my eyes and stuff like that. And it's like some Korean lotion that Janice gave me. And it's kind of nice because I like it, because I put it on and it just kind of tightens my face up. And, if you have like bags under your eyes, it really helps with that. Anyways, but sometimes though, when I rub it, I'll rub my eyes and stuff, and it'll get in my eyes. And next thing I know, I can't see. It's like got lotion in my eyes, kind of shit. Well, I thought that's what was going on, but then somebody goes, "Brian, why do you have glitter all over your face?" And next thing I know, I look down, there's fucking glitter all over me. I think William might have done it on purpose, but looking back, but he gave one to Tony also, so that's why I think that. By the way, I should warn Tony, right? No, nah. Let's see if we'll talk about it tomorrow or something. Maybe that'd be funny. The same thing's happening to poor Tony right now. But I mean, I literally, when I walked in the door, Janice has got really mad at me because I go like this, and I'm like, oh my God, it's all over my shirt. And I go like this, not thinking, and just a cloud of glitter flew everywhere. It's in my eyes. It's scratching my eyeball right now. My eye is super irritated. I could almost not see when I'm driving home. You can kind of see my eyes kind of swollen, I think. You might be able to see that. My eye's swollen up right now. I bet if I could scoop my finger under my eyelid, it's just filled with fucking glitter right now. So there you go. That's why I have glitter all over me. And I got it in my mouth too. It's all over the fucking place. I went outside and just shook my shirt off, and if you saw it, it was just like a cloud. It was a gay cloud, and just a gay cloud went off my shirt. Awful. Fucking hate glitter. Glitter's the worst. Glitter is fucking the worst. I always thought it was funny too that, strippers always have like lotion with glitter in it. So like, and I think strippers do that on purpose, so that when you come back from a strip club, your wife is like, "Why do you have glitter all over?" It's like stripper herpes. I think is something somebody told me that once. It's like stripper herpes. Yeah. So there you go. That's my glitter story. And by the way, check out this Reservoir Dogs shirt. Isn't that cool? What is this? Holy shit, I don't even know what this is. Is this the guy that got beat up? What is that? Holy shit, is that him? I think that's him. That's hilarious, dude. I don't even know what's on my shirt. Just got this shirt from fucking Rocking Fountain. All right, guys. How you guys doing? Everything good here? Yes, I got glitter all over my eyes, so yes. Gary Glitter over here, you son of a fucking bitch. Yeah, that's how they mark their territory, strippers. Yeah. Stop covering for him. William Montgomery glitter bombed you with fentanyl. Oh, that's right. Tonight, I asked that nurse if he got a discount on fentanyl. Yeah, when is I? Sometimes I just want to edit everything I say out. Sometimes I hate listening to how hard it is to edit yourself. You have to listen to it's the worst. I don't wish that on anyone. Brian, how do you sort out audio on Windows once and for all? It always seems to be fucked, especially on various apps, mics, and headsets. Yeah, you know, there is a few programs that you can download that kind of take control of everything. I think one's called like Swiss Army knife or audio Swiss Army audio. I don't know what. There's a few that pretty much take over all your audio. I don't fuck with it that much. I honestly should. I just try to figure out. I'm more one of those guys. I just need to try to figure out what is happening. So I kind of just I'm like an idiot that like no. I need to know why Windows is doing this, which is a bad idea. I don't recommend it. But yeah, it's audio issues are one of the worst things about Windows computers for sure, especially when you're dealing with streaming and especially when you're dealing with VR. Yeah. Redban play high on life. Oh, no doubt mindset. I just want you guys to know that there's a game called High on Life from the great Justin Roiland. Who, you know, from, of course, Rick and Morty. And it is one of the best looking games ever. And I want to play it so bad. And it just came out and it's getting amazing reviews. And I was actually going to play it this weekend. I was going to do it this weekend. But I got this Meta Pro and that kind of like I want to figure this out first. But yeah, I do think I'm going to stream High on Life because it looks so fucking fun and I want to play it so much. So maybe this week, maybe Wednesday, like a day that I usually don't do virtual Redban. Maybe I'll just do it Wednesday. Surprise you guys with a special video game version of virtual Redban where I'm not playing a virtual reality game. I'm just playing a really cool game. And if you don't know what Higher Life is, let me just tell you, if you like Rick and Morty humor, you're going to fucking love this game. It's available right now. Also, I believe it's out on Xbox, PlayStation. I think it's on everything. I might be wrong. Let's take a look at the trailer, though, just because you brought it up, and it's so great. And I'm sure you guys have already seen this trailer, but if you haven't, it's amazing. And it's so creative, and it looks so funny. I mean, the guns, you use guns in it, and the guns talk to you, and like it's fucking awesome. Here's the trailer. It's called High on Life. Justin Roiland.
Selling humans as drugs. You're the only one that can stop them. You realize we're gonna have to take out the entire alien drug cartel.
You're just gonna leave me here in what, space?
Everybody lives in space, including you. All right, you're a bounty hunter now. You gotta help me rescue my friends. They're Gatlians, just like me.
Wow, this soundtrack sounds great. Awesome.
Why are you so tight? How about a little dinner first and some bubble bath maybe first? Look at us, blasting away.
Oh yeah, that's one of my children. They die fast. Don't worry, it's easy to make more. Hey there, I'm knifey. Stab, stab. Yes, more. I need more stabbing.
Fucking awesome.
Everyone, fight each other!
Care Bears. There you go. It's called High on Life. I hate these boxes that come up, man. Can we turn off these fucking boxes?
Well, okay. Well, now I can.
There you go. High on Life, Justin Roiland. Amazing looking game. It's on Xbox for sure. I actually don't know what it's all on. Is it on High and Life PC? I love it. It's on that noise. Did I do that? Jesus, I did that. PC? Oh, yes, it is on PC. I will be playing it on PC. It's on Xbox One, Xbox Series X and S, and Microsoft Windows. Wow, it's not on PlayStation. Well, that sucks. I've been buying all my games on PlayStation lately, but I am buying that on Steam. And right now, that game has a 9 out of 10 on Steam. Great. Check it out. High on Life. Not a virtual reality game yet, but just like other games that Justin Roiland has done, he released a VR version of it later, and that honestly looks like a game that could be easily made into VR. So I have a feeling that we're going to see a VR version of that game soon. Maybe I asked him too. I don't know. Maybe I did. Justin Roiland plays VR a lot. He was going to join us on Virtual Redban once. He's so busy though. Maybe one day we'll get him. Huh? What do you guys think about that? All right. I had some news stories, some VR news stories last night that God, this glitter on my face is just fucking awful. I had some news stories last night that I didn't do last night's Virtual Redban, and I said I was going to wait for today to do them. And one of them I teased at being really fucking crazy. And it's also an update of a story that we have talked about already before. And it was about that, remember that 10-year-old that shot and killed his mom because she refused to buy him a Oculus 2? Remember, look how nice she looked. She looked very nice. She looked a little, aw. Anyways, there's an update to this horrible news story, this whole thing. Boy who shot his mom dead for refusing to buy a VR headset asked the judge, a 10-year-old, by the way, is asking the judge this, to lower the bond to $100. $100 this boy is asking. Man, is he like, I can mow 5 lawns. I'll mow your lawn if I can get out of jail, please. God, a 10-year-old. A fucking 10-year-old. A 10-year-old boy who allegedly shot his mother after she refused to buy him a VR headset has asked his bond to be lowered to $100. The unnamed boy from Milwaukee, Wisconsin, has been charged with first-degree reckless homicide after he was accused of shooting his 44-year-old, she's younger than me, old mother, in the face. Prosecutors said that then he used her credit card, I guess after killing her, to buy an Oculus VR headset after she allegedly refused to buy it for him, telling his grandmother he was sorry for killing his mom and asking about the location of the package. I'm sorry I killed mom, but do you have that tracking number? God, that's a weird return. Go on Amazon and go, what's your reason for returning? Yeah, so about that. Do you think they returned it? I mean, they don't have to return it, right? She can't pay for it. The boy's attorney, wow, the boy has an attorney, said on Wednesday that the bond should be lowered because that is the amount he has saved up and he has no source of income. Is this real life? Like, is this real life? That's how much money he has saved up. God, the kid probably would have got that VR headset for Christmas too, you know? Like, man, just wait till after Christmas if you're going to shoot your mom. She probably had it. She probably already bought it before. Currently, the boy's bail is set at $50,000, which he's unable to pay that fee. No shit, he's 10. He doesn't even have pubic hair yet. You think he's got $50,000? He should. By the way, I don't know what to think about this because one hand, the kid's 10. The other hand, I'm like, you killed your mom. Fuck you. You need to stay in jail. But I mean, you're 10 years old. Are you even in real jail? Like, what kind of jail is this kid in? I want to see what kind of jail cell this kid is in. He's probably got fucking access to a PlayStation 3 or something. He told us about piggy banks with savings that he had from gifts, from birthday gifts and scavenging through cushions. Yeah, it's probably stealing from your mom's wallet too, whatever, through the couch that he's been able to save up, Cunningham told the court. The boy made his first in-person appearance in court Wednesday. Ultimately, the judge considered the argument but decided not to adjust the $50,000 bail amount, as you should, I think. Let the kid fucking sit there. Little spoiled brat is what I think this kid is. The boy told police he was upset the morning of November 21st after his mother woke him up early and because she refused to buy him the headset from Amazon. God, look at this beautiful mom. This is so sad. He first told police that he went into the bedroom and retrieved his mother's gun. He went to the basement where she was grabbing some laundry. He originally described twirling the gun around on his finger and then it accidentally went off. Yeah, right. However, later in the interview with the police, he admitted that he was not twirling the gun when he shot his mom. Of course not. He apparently struggles with hearing voices in his head, according to his grandmother. We know. There's a GoFundMe set up. Jesus. Well, this poor woman. Man. Fucking Zuckerberg. Why don't you go in here and fucking donate $100,000, Zuck? Zuck, why don't you get in here? Zuck, come on. That'd be cool if Zuckerberg fucking, I'll take care of everything. That would be good PR, man. Look at this beautiful mommy. Who's this brat kid? Man, this is something I think we should follow. I want to see what happens. I mean, how do you, a 10-year-old, how do you what do you do? You try him as an adult? Like, literally, that's like 50% less than usually, it's usually 18, right? Or whatever. Kid's almost like half that age, but he's fucking shooting his mom. Oh my God. This is just awful. Just fucking awful. Ugh. There you go. That's the crazy news story that I was going to show you yesterday. So let's look at some other news stories that came out today. What time is it? All right. I can do a couple, right? Let me smoke some green tea first. How about that? How about we all just calm down, not think about this poor mommy. Fucking shit. Horrible. If the kid's hearing voices too, how do you know if that's crazy or not when the kid's 10? How many 10-year-olds say they hear voices? They're like, kids are kids. When they're that's so young that's not out of control to say that, oh, the kid heard voices. Make believe friends. Yeah, anytime like a girl is saying, "Oh, I hear a prince talk to me at night. He's my prince." And what you're gonna say? Oh my God, she's crazy. She's hearing voices. 10-year-old says that there's a princess in her room. She must be crazy. Like when you're that young, God, I know a lot of you guys probably in the chat room have kids and stuff, and God bless you and shit like that. But God, I worry. I'm just having kids, man. That's intense when shit like this happens. Like these kids are literally living where internet, porn, violence. I didn't have that shit when I was young. I was outside fucking riding BMX bikes and putting frogs in buckets, eating grass, playing kick the can, hide and go seek. Maybe I would fly a kite once in a while. Kids nowadays, they're just, I mean, God, I sound like an old man. Kids nowadays, but seriously, kids are fucking shooting their moms because they can't get VR headsets. God, I never thought of that when I was a kid. When I was a kid, I never thought. I wanted a lot of shit when I was growing up. You know, I wanted a bunch of stuff that I didn't get. Never once did I think like, if I'm not going to get it, I'm going to shoot my mom. What the hell? Mom, you better get me a ColecoVision, or I'm going to burn the motherfucking shit down, Mommy. Nope. Shit's so weird nowadays. God, you guys that have kids though, I can't even imagine, man. The shit you have to deal with. That's like next level parenting. Then you have to worry about fucking school shootings and shit. We didn't have school shootings either when I was young. Never. There was no such thing as school shooting. When was the first school shooting? Like that came out after I had already graduated, I think, right? Am I wrong? I mean, there was school shootings like in the 70s where people climbed up, I think here in Austin maybe, like climbed up like towers, like bell towers and shit, like Hunchback of Notre Dame style, and shot people on campus of colleges. Did that happen? That either happened here or Ohio. I feel like it happened in Ohio also. It happened in both, I think. That was popular, I think, in the 70s or something. Going on college campuses. He should be permanent banned from VR. Yep. That was Waco. No, Waco was another thing. But there was definitely some, I think it was like Miami of Ohio or something. Back in the day, there was Sniper in the 50s. Yeah. There was something, what was it? School, college, shooting, tower, University of Texas tower shooting, 1966. Here in Austin, Texas. Was that the first shooting? School shooting? Jesus, the guy was like a good-looking guy, too. Look at this shit. This is crazy. University of Texas shooting on August 1st, 1966, after stabbing his mother and his wife to death the previous night for not giving him a Oculus Quest 1. I mean, back then it was the Oculus Quest 1. Charles Whitman? Whitman. Okay. Whitman. Look at him. Oh, he's a Marine veteran. Okay. Took rifles and other weapons to the observation deck, top of the main building tower at the University of Texas in Austin. Opened fire on the people in the surrounding campus, on the streets. Over the next 96 minutes, he shot and killed 15 people. Man, back then, 96 minutes, that's crazy. They would have had helicopters with snipers on this guy. Nowadays, I mean, 96, that's insane. They didn't have the technology back then to like, what do we do? We gotta go up there with some whippersnappers. God. Including an unborn child died and injured 31 other people. The incident ended when two policemen and a civilian reached Whitman and fatally shot him. Wow, just a civilian with a gun. At the time, the attack was the deadliest mass shooting by a lone gunman in U.S. history, being surpassed 18 years later by Sonia Sardo McDonald's massacre. Oh, yeah, that's right. In San Diego in 1984, a 41-year-old went into a McDonald's and killed 21 people, wounding 19 other people. Ugh, why are we talking about this? How did we get into this? I thought it also happened in Ohio. Am I wrong about that? Was it also in Ohio? Ohio? Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I just grew up in Ohio and heard about it. No, it didn't happen in Ohio. I don't know what I'm talking about. It's weird. For some reason, I thought it happened in Ohio also. That's crazy. It happened here in Austin. I didn't know that was for sure that. Damn. University of Texas Tower shooting. There's a movie about this. Shit, now I remember there was a movie about this that was really good. You guys know what the movie was? What was the movie? There was a movie all about this, and it was really fucking awesome. Holy shit, I completely forgot about that movie. Or maybe it was a TV show. That was really good, all about that. No one knows. Oh, little piece of shit Oculus Quest kid killed his mom. That's how we got into this. Yeah, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to go down that fucking Higher Learning is the name of the movie. I don't think it's Higher. Is it Higher Learning? Brokeback Tower. What is that? There was a movie about it that was really good. Kent State. Ohio National Guard shooting. Okay, thank you, Shane. Kent State, that's what it is. Kent State, Ohio shooting. Why didn't that come up when I fucking did it, though? So when I grew up in Ohio, we heard about this, Kent State shootings. They taught us this a lot. And so this whole Austin thing, I don't even know if I knew that was a thing. Here it is. Austin was like, this happened in 1970. Where the killings of only 4 people died, thank God, and wounding of 9 students at Kent State by the Ohio National Guard. Wait, what? The Kent State shootings, also known as the May 4 Massacre and the Kent State Massacre, were the killings of 4 and wounding of 9 other unarmed Kent State University students by the Ohio National Guard? Wait, what? Oh, this is not what I was thinking. This is not what I was thinking. Holy shit. The National Guard. You know what? I don't even want to read this. Holy shit. The National Guard just killed a bunch of people. What the fuck? The National Guard? Huh? This is not what I was thinking, by the way. Oh, God. How do we get here? How do Jesus fucking Christ, guys. Oh my God, that's not what I was thinking. I guess I was thinking of the Austin shootings. I thought it also happened in Ohio, but I guess, man, guess that happened there. Shit. What a turn of events. I don't feel like going there. I don't want to. Well, I've got glitter on me. It's freaking me out. I keep on thinking I got Coke all over me or something. All right, I got like 1 or 2 more news stories. I don't know. You know what? I got 2 news stories. Both of them have to do with Meta. Not very interesting, I don't think. By the way, if you're new here, I don't read these news stories ahead of time. I just look at the title. And if it seems interesting, then I just save it and read it. A lot of times it sucks, as you can tell. But these last 2 news stories have to do with Meta, and might as well, because we're going to be using the Meta Pro tonight. Still at 35% though, battery. Good job, Meta Pro. We'll see if everything goes good. Are these good news? These aren't good news. All right, you know what? These aren't good news. You know, Blazing Leaf 420, you're right. Maybe I should just like change everything. We got to take this out of sadness and go somewhere else. You might be right. You might be right about that. You know what? I'm just going to go on YouTube then. And I'm going to type in frogs in little cars. We've tried frogs with hats on. Let's see if there's frogs in little cars. It doesn't seem like there is. Oh, I guess I can show you guys this. I tried to do frogs in cars, in a little car, and none of this is, but look at all these, look at that frog on the right. That's a giant frog. Oh, no! Oh. All right. I guess we could look at this giant frog, right? Oh my God. This is not real.
So you want to learn about Dumpy?
All right,
Well,
it's not real.
let's talk about him.
I don't like this. This is fake, by the way, guys. I'm telling you right now, this is fake. Do you know why? You know why this is fake? Well, I don't know if you guys can see it. I mean, I'm looking at this huge fucking monitor in front of me. I mean, this motherfucker is just one of the best monitors ever. And I'm looking at this, and I can tell that this is a green screen frog in front of a guy. And you can kind of tell, I don't know if you guys can see this or not, but you can kind of tell how it's cut in there. I mean, just look at this, you know. I don't know if you can see that or not. I don't know if you know what you're looking for, but that's just that's a very clean cutout line of the frog that we're seeing here. I mean, this is not how stuff looks. Maybe I'm wrong. And the lighting, you're right, and the lighting. But you know, I didn't notice it until the beginning, and see if I can. This is one of those stupid fucking shorts.
I got him in
Yeah, God.
2019,
Look
which makes
how
him about
dumb
4 years old.
This is
He's
just like
an
a
Australian-
Look at the camera. Literally, his hand is a different. Like his hand's blurry. God, like I tried to find a good, happy thing, and I just get upset. Like this is bullshit. Like now I'm more upset. I don't even care about what we were talking about earlier anymore. Maybe I'm teeing out. Maybe this is like bad. Maybe I'm getting pissed off. This reminds me of the shit. I don't know if you're on Facebook and, you know, like half the videos on Facebook are fake, but they got like millions of views, and you go through the comments and only like 10% even talk about how this is a fake video. And all the other people are just like, it drives me crazy. This fucking video has 509,000 likes. 509,000. 509,000 likes. 20,000 comments. I don't know why it's 20K. Oh, 20,000. Okay. What is this? This is on YouTube. Jesus, fuck me. Get out of here. I'm so upset right now. I need to chill the fuck out. Like, I went to a frog video just to chill out, and look what happens. next? We can look at another frog video. There's other frog videos. I chose that one. A kid with a frog on him, crying. I think I've seen this. I think this is like a classic video, right? I mean, I'm going to get a copyright strike from this probably, so I better. I don't know. I mean, just we see this. Oh, maybe I haven't seen this. God, I'm gonna have to cut this out. I'm gonna have to, maybe if I make it small enough, and I just make my face really big. Oh, and I'll just do this. Ah, with my glitter. All right, let's see what this is.
Why did you poke the frog?
Yeah, I've seen this. This is class. This kid's like 18 now. I mean, one of the funniest moms in the world.
But it's just a frog. Make it get off.
All right, now I feel better. I feel better now. I feel better. I feel better. You know, it just takes a positive frog video to turn your life around from looking at fucking mass shootings. You know what? I want one more frog video. I want one more. All right, this is a Pac-Man frog. I actually almost bought one of these Pac-Man frogs because, of course, it's called a Pac-Man frog. And the cool thing about a Pac-Man frog is that its mouth opens like it's almost like a snake, a hinge. And I wanted to buy one because it was just called Pac-Man frog. And then I learned about the Pac-Man frog, and I decided against it because you don't want a Pac-Man frog. A lot of maintenance for these kind of things. But anyways, this is called Give the Frog the Queen of the Giant Hornet. So this is a Pac-Man frog, African bullfrog, I guess is what it's called. This is a live feeding, giving a Pac-Man frog the queen of a giant hornet. This sounds scary for the fucking Pac-Man frog. If you want to watch this whole video, I'm not going to show you the whole video because this guy has a YouTube page. And I don't want to, you know, I want to show you guys, but I also, you know, I don't want to step on any feet. Bug Frog. You know what? Bug Frog. I'm ready to subscribe to you. Just because this is very interesting and awesome to me. I will also make it small, so if you want to see the whole thing, you got to go to his shit. I'll go big and be like, you know, whatever you do. All right, let's take a little look at this. Oh, gosh. You know what? I'm not going to play the music, but look at that. You got a beautiful frog. Oh, he's going crazy. Uh-oh, there it is. That seems like a big-ass fucking giant hornet. It's almost the size of the fucking frog. Holy shit. Look at that shit. I'm guessing that frog is, what, the size of like an Egg McMuffin? Maybe a little smaller than an Egg McMuffin? And this might be a camera. This might be a camera, like, you know, like the guy on the right's closer to the camera or something. You know, this might be something like that. I don't know. All right. Oh, wow. He was like going, help! Oh, God. I love how frogs just turn around. Like, they're so drastic. Like, dun, dun, dun. Like, look how, do you see him just turn around? Damn. All right. God. Frogs, man, frogs are like Italian too or something. Like they really know how to like take their time. Like, oh, I'm calculating everything right now, and I'm kind of stupid. Takes me a while. By the way, Bug Frog, beautiful filming camera. Look at that. Look at that. That looks like CGI right there. That looks like AI. All of this looks like AI, by the way. God. Oh, where's it going? Oh my God, it's got to happen soon. This bug and this frog are two of the dumbest things to get. Like, this stupid fucking wasp is like, hey, I think I'll go down here and see what's up. And this frog's like, I thought I was gonna kill you, but then I'll stare over there. It's gonna happen fast. This fucking frog is just gonna attack this. God, it's gonna. Oh my God, I don't even want to. I'm kind of scared. I actually don't want to. And is this frog going to get hurt? Isn't like this hornet could like sting him to death, right? Aren't hornets like scary stingers? God, I don't even watch this. All right, here we go. Let's just watch it. You know what? Oh my God, I can't. This is like a gambling website. Like, pause before it attacks. And the closer you get to when it attacks, you win the most money. All right, let's do that right now with you guys. All right, I'm ready to do 3 pauses. You guys got to place your bet right now. Do you think it's pause number 1, 2, or 3? That's going to be, like, what if I do 1? I'm ready to unpause it and do 1, and that's 1. And then I'm ready to unpause it, do 2. And then I'm positive do 3, unless it attacks it. Which one's going to be the closest? Do you think it's going to be 3? Do you think by the time I do 3, it's just going to be like go on for another 10 minutes? I mean, you can see the time, by the way, I guess, on the YouTube. This is a 3-minute video. You know what? Whatever. You guys do what you want to do. I'm just going to press play. Oh my God, what? What is that tongue? What was that? What? Look at that. That's not a tongue, dude. You got to get that shit looked at. That ain't a tongue. That's like you got a ball sack on a string. That looks painful. Whatever your tongue situation is, and I bet is he like fucking stinging it now? No, he's not. But this is disturbing. Got testicles in your fucking mouth. I hate this so much. This is horrible. I don't like this. I don't know why we're watching this. This is not virtual reality. Oh my God. Holy shit, look at his eye, man. Look at his fucking eye. That looks like a drawing. What? William Montgomery. Stop pausing the video. All right, William, I'm sorry. Look, I got glitter all over me, William, right now. Fuck it. He wants me to play it. Sorry, guys. I was just looking at his eye for a bit. William Montgomery thinks it's funny that he just glitter bombed me and scratched my retina. I mean, this is my job. Scratch my retina and look, my fucking face, William. Got glitter all over my eye. That's little pieces of glass. That's what glitter is. Fucking kill. Oh God. Oh God. This is for William Montgomery. Get it. Get it for William. God, you see? This is just a dick tease. Oh, his fucking tongue again. Look at that shit. That looks like oysters mixed with like a strawberry daiquiri. What is this music here? Oh my God. What? Look at that son of a bitch. Oh, sweet Jesus. Oh, look at that. Oh, God. Oh, did you just see what just happened right there? He just went, yeah, you want to go, bitch? You want to go? Did you see that? He fucking butt pumped him. He got in there, stung him, and then go, you bitch, and butt pumped him. Look, look at this. You want some more? Oh my God. You know what, guys? If you want to see the rest of this video, I'm not going to do this because this is amazing content and I can't wait to just watch the rest of this. Go to Bug Frog on YouTube. Never heard of him, never seen it before. That was amazing, Bug Frog. Hopefully you don't get mad. I just showed you a little bit. I'm just going to keep that like you guys can watch the rest of that, you know? I'm not just going to do that. That's, you know. Awesome, Bug Frog. William Montgomery. You guys, should I call William Montgomery right now? He's not going to answer. Son of a bitch. You know what? Fuck him. Fuck him. Fuck you, William Montgomery. You fucking got glitter in my face. Just kidding, William. How are you doing, baby? Love you, William. By the way, I can't wait to give William a present. I have the perfect thing. All right, guys, if you're new here, this is actually just the beginning of Virtual Redban. See me right there, upside down, hanging out, having fun. That's me in virtual reality. Oh, excuse me. I'm sorry. I have to take this phone call. Hi, William.
Redban, what was that, Redban, what was that video you were playing? Why did you keep pausing that thing? What's going on?
Because I, you know, that's called like dragging it out, you know?
Redban, I loved it. I just randomly, I don't even know whose apartment this is.
You're in an apartment right now?
Yeah, I don't even know whose it is, baby.
Are you eating peanut butter?
Yeah, peanut butter and apples.
What kind of peanut butter are you rocking?
Jeff.
Oh, that's the best one.
No.
It better not be Peter Pan. Oh, Skippy sucks, dude.
No, it doesn't. Shut the fuck
Jif
up.
is the
It's
best.
glitter.
Jif is the best. By the way, man, I got so much glitter in my eye, and when I came home, like I just like fucked with my like shirt, like pulled it off, and it like a cloud of glitter went all over the place, and Janice yelled at me.
Well, I hope Janice wasn't too mad. We know how mad she gets. Was everything okay?
No, she got pretty pissed off, dude.
Well, tell her she needs to relax. It's the fucking holidays. Tell Janice we get it. She doesn't believe in God. She doesn't even celebrate Christmas. But tell her to get some Christmas spirit, Redban, please.
Thank you, William. William, by the way, you guys send me an address that I can send a Christmas present to you. I want to send something before you leave, and I think it will help you before you leave.
Cool. Well, that's actually really sweet of you. It sounds like you have some of the Christmas spirit yourself. Seriously? Yeah, I'll text you. Oh my gosh, that's so sweet of you. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. That really is so sweet. Well, Rebby and I have to TT, man.
All right. Love you, buddy.
Love you. Bye.
Well, there you go, William Montgomery. What's really funny about William is that so many people come up to me and go, "Hey, are you and William like? Do you guys really like fight all the time and all that stuff?" And I was like, "Come on, man. I love William. If you haven't seen Brothers in Cursive, you know that I love William to death. All that shit's just fun, all right? So many people get mad at me, and they're like, you need to lay off William, or you need to blah, blah, blah. William's going to... People take the Kill Tony very seriously. But the fun thing about William is that, like, the stuff he talks about, like killing all those people, is real. So I get where they're coming from. All right, guys, this is the 5-minute warning. This is the time, if you're new here, welcome to Virtual Redban. Now is when we play virtual reality. And in 5 minutes, we'll be back in virtual reality. So grab a drink, take a piss, walk the dog. If you're on Twitter, it's about to turn off. Sorry, Elon. But if you're on twitch.tv/redban or youtube.com/redban, we're going to continue there, okay? And yeah, I'm wasted on soda water. This is your 5-minute warning. In 5 minutes, I'll be back. I'm ready to turn off the camera like that. And then, here's a video. Oh, you know what? Before I do this, I was actually going to, something I've been doing a lot lately on Mondays. Instead of playing a 5-minute video, I've been playing a part of the most recent Kill Tony. And what should we do? Oh, this guy is fucking great. I really like this guy. I had him on Secret Show. Just very, very cool guy. Started off a little interesting. But this is a quick look, a 5-minute look of the latest episode of Kill Tony. You can actually go to youtube.com/Kill Tony and see the newest episode with Brian Simpson in it. And I'm just going to play this for 5 minutes, and then in 5 minutes I'll be back and we'll be playing virtual reality. But here's just, a quick look for you guys that haven't seen tonight's episode. It's a little tease. And this guy ended up, anyways, see you in 5 minutes. In 5 minutes we'll be back.
Francisco Rincon. Francisco Rincon. Ooh la la. Here we go, coming from upstairs, making his way to the stage, everybody. These people wait all night for this. Put your hands together for Francisco Rincon.
Hey there. I was talking about sizes of penises as we do. And we came to the conclusion that you don't need a massive dick, okay, sir? Your penis is big enough as long as you're able to grab it with 2 hands. That's why I let my little cousin grab mine. And he's only 4. Turns out I'm doing pretty okay myself. All right, that's a fucked up joke. His hands were way bigger. But I like you guys. You guys are laughing. You're not a bunch of faggots. That's good. They told me the other day, hey, you shouldn't say faggot anymore. I was like, look, it took me 20 years to learn English. Now you want me to forget some words? Fuck you, faggot. Go fly a kite.
Francisco Rincon. Did you have one more that you wanted to do?
It's not like I learned from a professor. I learned from you motherfuckers in high school calling me a faggot.
Hell yeah, there it is. The final faggot from Francisco Rincon.
I had more, but it's okay.
Wow, incredible, incredible. Welcome, Francisco. How long you been doing stand-up?
4 years.
4 years, and it actually seems like it. You
Thank
were
you.
doing jokes there. Very, very funny. Where have you been doing it at?
So first time I ever did stand-up was in Shanghai, China.
Oh, wow. Yes, indeed.
And then I did it in Houston, Texas for about 8 months.
Oh, wow. Those are complete polar opposites right there.
And then here in Austin.
Right. For the last few years.
Yes, I moved here before COVID.
This is where you live?
Yes, sir.
Absolutely. And your family came up here from Mexico?
Almost. They are from Venezuela.
Uh-huh. Yeah, but, I mean, I'm originally from Ohio, so you have to understand.
Yeah.
It's all El Paso to me. You know what I mean?
Absolutely.
It's all the same thing.
By the way, I don't know if some of you guys don't know where Venezuela is. If you don't know, it's a small country in the middle of North Korea. Feels
Look
like
at you.
that.
You're still doing jokes. I like your style. This is
A little bit.
You fucking get it, dude.
Yeah, man, I'm not. Yeah.
What do you do for work, Francisco?
So I am so I studied mechanical engineering. I got fired last week.
You got fired from being a student or being an engineer?
No, engineer.
So you made it to being an engineer.
Yes, sir. I've been doing engineering for about 10 years now.
Okay. And why did you get fired last week?
Because I didn't do my job.
Yep. Why didn't you do your job? What made you not want to do it?
I don't know. I'm always in my head, and I'm always thinking about lunchtime and.
Wow. Wow. You did all that studying. You became a mechanical engineer.
I know my parents in Venezuela sent me here to be an engineer. I'm a total failure.
Yeah.
He's like a less adorable Hans Kim.
Oh,
Yeah.
thank you. Thank you. I love Hans Kim. I really. He's my English teacher.
He's a good teacher. Boom. Home run derby over here for Francisco Rincon. Francisco, you're a good-looking guy. What's your love life like?
Thank you so much.
Hell yeah, I like you, Francisco.
I like you too, Tony.
Thank you. So what's your love life like? You're looking at me like I am your love life right now. You stopped answering and you just held eye contact with me there.
I wish you were, but I'm not. I'm not homosexual.
Uh-huh.
But you know, you're very successful, more than my current girlfriend. I love her.
Thank you.
We met on Craigslist.
No, you didn't. You stop it. Where'd you really meet her?
We met on my girlfriend and I. We met on Craigslist.
Did you really?
Yeah, she's color white.
She's what?
Color white.
She's white.
She's color white.
Yeah,
Yes, sir.
that's the option when he met her.
Now, I have a question.
Yes.
You-
Ryan Simpson.
You went out of your way to say faggot like 5 times, and then when you were talking about yourself, you said homosexual.
Yes, sir. Because that was a bit. I was trying to make jokes.
Francisco Rincon. Wow. Look at you. I fucking like your style, man. This is incredible. You're like a fucking funny modern Pee Wee Herman or some shit like that.
I don't know who he is.
I bet. You got here a little bit after Pee Wee did.
We didn't have electricity in Venezuela.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
No TV over there.
Nope. Is that true? You really didn't have a TV growing up?
Yes, sir. It was a tough childhood.
Yeah? What was it like?
No food.
I'm sorry. Did I turn it off and now the microphone sounds really bad? Well, let me switch to my audio.
The undisputed, undefeated best country on planet Earth.
Yes, sir. I moved here and I gained 60 pounds by just breathing. I love it.
Do you ever call your family back home and tell them how good you're doing?
If they have electricity, I do.
Holy shit.
My dad asked me yesterday on WhatsApp, obviously. He asked me yesterday, how am I doing here in America? I just
Oh God, hold on. Hello. Okay. Sorry guys. I know my audio. My audio is still fucking weird. While I'm talking to you, I'm ready to actually use this audio. Sorry. Fuck. I don't know when the mic stopped working. I'm gonna pour myself a drink before I continue. Found a bottle of Jack Daniels. Holy shit. Yeah, that's my studio. I just found a bottle of Jack Daniels. I thought I was out. No, I just hid it for myself. You ever do that? You ever like hide your green tea from yourself, or you hide your bottles of Jack? Oh shit. All right. Let me see if I can get this working now. My percentage is 73% now, it says. What the hell? I went up. Controllers are at 197%. 197%. All right. Let me get my shit together. Hello. Let me make sure everything is, you guys can hear me okay? Yeah, you guys can hear me? Everything fine? Okay, I am in the Meta Pro now, 100%, man. Let me just adjust my shit now. Okay. Get out of here. God, it's so nice. Feels so good. I feel like I'm living the life. So comfortable. So comfortable. I'm just enjoying the moment right now. What was that? This place is small. I think I could double tap. Could you guys hear? Can't tell if you heard me or not. Jumping for your love. Jump till you high. Jump. Wow. Can I get in the water, you think? Guess I'll read the chat while I'm hanging out here. Audio is kind of scuffed. I can't hear. You guys can hear waves? I can't hear waves. That's not right. Wait, you guys can hear waves? Or are you guys lying? Let me try to. Oh, God. Oh, you're right. It's probably waves. Yep. I was on the wrong setting. See? Audio settings. Annoying as fuck. Now let's see if I hear waves. Kind of hear waves. Oh, yeah. Wow. Damn, you guys heard it probably the whole time. I didn't hear shit. Now you guys here? Yeah, I'm still fucking with everything, guys. Just so you know. Very quiet, but all right. Let me. Why am I praying still? Oh. That's right. Okay. I'm gonna go somewhere else. This place is too small, especially when I'm by myself. I don't like being here by myself. It's a new place. Seems okay. It seems a little small. Good smoke place, maybe. Mop movies. Tokyo High. Well, let's see what that is. Me. Nice. Nice. Nice noise. Why does it feel like Why does it do that shit? Didn't do that last night, I don't think. There we go. Got my for some reason every time it goes into that mode, it mutes my mic. I don't like that. Yeah, pass through. I gotta turn off that pass through shit. I thought I was gonna like it, but it's too easy to go into the pass through. I don't like how it mutes the mic for the stream. That kind of bugs me. I felt like it didn't do it last night. Maybe I'm wrong. Wow, Quest Pro at 72%. Very shocking. By the way, where is everybody? I don't, oh, there's somebody. I can't even see who it is because I'm triggering. Hey, what's up, Shane?
What's going on, yeah?
Jesus. I don't know.
Can you hear me?
Yeah. Can you hear me?
All right. Yep.
Did you watch Kill Tony tonight?
Fuck yeah.
What you think about it?
Good shit. Yeah, I like it. A lot of highs and lows. I liked it.
Yeah, that was a fun one. I felt like I teed out that night.
Teed up.
I was teed up.
Won't be long before you're throwing people through tables.
Yeah, I know, right? Shit. That shit scares me. That shit scares me because I don't want to be that person. You know what I mean? Like, I hate people that are like... And what's funny is I went to the pharmacist the other night to get this pill that makes my estrogen levels lower or something like that. Anyways, like the pharmacist had to like pull me aside and go, well, since you're new to this, just so you know, you might have you might start getting emotional and I mean, you're pretty much you're playing with your what's it called? Your not emotions, but your fuck.
Hormones.
Hormones. Jesus Christ. Thanks, Shane. But you're playing with your hormones.
Yep.
And, you're going to go, through all that kind of stuff, just so you know. And I'm like, holy shit. So I'm going to, I don't think I've ever done anything like that where I have to, keep in check my hormones.
Yep. Now, I'm not trying to scare you because you're 6 weeks deep into this shit, but when I started talking about TRT and people were telling me, yeah, it's all fun and games, but, once you start it, you can never get off it. That scared me a little bit. So
no, you can get off
still
it.
holding out for natural hope.
Why can't you get off it? You can get off it. You just go back. You go back
the
to
unprofessional,
being normal.
The non-experts that I heard talk about it, meaning they have no information.
It's probably like you can't get off it if you want to feel the way you're feeling. You know what I mean? But
perhaps
to me, it's like, oh man, before I was like, I slept all the time. It was great. I would love to sleep all the time again.
I'm tired fucking nonstop.
Right.
I went for blood work today to get my levels checked for the second time. We'll see what happens. But they're going to bitch because I didn't do it early enough in the morning.
You have to fast for
it. Get up.
Also.
Yep. Did all that jazz.
Yeah, I fasted for it. Yeah, it's interesting. This is the most blood work I've ever got in my life as an adult. So it's like I feel like I know more about myself now than I've ever, it's more on top of it than ever. Which is nice.
I know my levels and my
I know. It's
cholesterols.
I know my I know. It's like having you're a video game. Like, well, now this works. Now I can tell my stats, feel my body stats. You know what I mean? Like never before. Never before have I ever done that. It's kind of interesting.
Ooh, I took some damage there. I got to watch my stats.
Yeah, exactly. Man, I ate grilled chicken and asparagus twice this week.
That's sick.
Yeah,
let's fuck with the stats.
Gotta
I
fuck
can't
my
wait.
stats up.
I can't wait in the future where, it's already becoming this, but in the future where like the Apple Watch gives you all your stats. It's like you don't have to get blood work if you have an Apple Watch. You know what I mean? Like the Apple Watch can tell you everything.
Yep.
I think that's going to happen very
Just
soon.
stick those
too.
micro prongs in your flesh,
Mhm.
and you're all set.
It's not even that. I think it's
So it
going to
can
be
get
able to
deep
just
reading.
like read the blood or something. You know what I mean? Like zoom in, enhance, or something like that. You know what I mean?
Nothing to surprise me.
Yeah.
It's fucking all coming.
Oh, man, Burpee McBurpus in here. What else was I gonna say? Nah, who cares?
I did extra shit today. I went to a nutritionist as well, so I'm trying to do all the shit.
So what happened at the nutritionist?
Everything you'd expect. Hey, stop eating so much fried foods and high sodium
Why are
and
you
sugar
doing that
and
to
candy
yourself?
like you're
You know
a
what
teenager.
Yeah, what are you doing? You're like, why did you need to go to a nutritionist for that?
Well, I'm hoping I was hoping they'd like fucking really lay it out for me and get me like a meal plan or something, but they're like, yeah, we don't do that shit. We're gonna tell you what to do, and you go do it, and you figure it out.
Oh, well, you went to the wrong kind of nutritionist. There's definitely places that do that.
Yeah. I kind of know what to do. It's just more about execution and accountability, of which I have none. So,
right,
whatever.
Well, yeah. I mean, the right thing. You know what? It's easy to do for me. I honestly, this is as gay as this sounds. I'm going to tell you right now. I think Weight Watchers is the best ever, because when you go to Weight Watchers, or I mean, I haven't been there in a long time, so I don't know if it's any different. But you used to go there and they would like break it down for you. They would give you books and charts and go, look, you can have this and this and this, and don't eat this. And they had everything with points. So like if you ate like a grilled chicken breast, that was 5 points. And it was like, oh, you could have 20 points a day. So it was like, oh, how many points? I can have that. I can have this. I can have this. It was just a point thing. And for some reason, when it became a point thing, it became kind of like a video game. And to me, it was the easiest fucking diet I ever did. Because I was like, some days I want to cheat and be bad boy, but I know how many points it is. And that means I have to instead, just eat the rest of the night, just eat celery. There was things that had 0 points, meaning like you could eat as much as you want. And so I would cheat so bad on my points, but then just like, well, I'm hungry later. Well, I can eat like celery and vinegar dip all night. You know what I mean?
Okay.
And I would just go crazy.
I would go 0 points all night.
Right.
Yeah.
I found these tortillas, and they were these huge tortillas. And but they were like kind of like diety tortillas, but they were like, I think 2 points. But then I would just put in the tortilla, I would just put tons of lettuce and tons of mustard, like tons of lettuce, tons of mustard. And I think maybe carrots. Or I put some other things in it, but it was mostly just like lettuce and carrots. And I would just eat these huge vegetable burritos, and they were so big that they filled me up. Like I got filled up on like lettuce pretty much. I became an animal. But it was,
hell yeah.
It was like revenge weight loss.
That's awesome. That's sort of what she was talking to me. She's like, I know you don't want to hear it, but you're going to start counting calories and all this and that. I was like, that's fine. That's fine. I'll do it. I'm sick of this. And I've got to ride the bike to Milwaukee in July. And that's endurance. That's basically a 10-hour bike trip. That's a pain in the ass. So I want to drop a bunch of weight before that.
Don't do that shit.
No, this is what I like to do.
No, you don't want to do it. You don't want to do that shit.
No, I do want to do it.
No, you don't.
It's fun.
No, you just do a virtual reality bike ride for 10 hours.
Oh, dude, I should go to Harley's 120th anniversary in virtual reality, and I don't have to leave this chair.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah.
Problem
you ever go to
solved.
Sturgis or whatever the fuck?
Nah, oddly enough, I don't have the desire to do that, but maybe someday I'll get it. We'll see.
Why don't you want to go to that?
It's much further, and if you have trailer and stuff out there, it takes a lot of time.
Yeah,
Oddly
but you can go out
enough,
there and
if you're a
just rent a
biker and
bike.
you work. Oh yeah, you can. But if you're if you're a biker and you work at a dealership, your prime time for work is when everyone else is doing that cool shit. You're at work doing work stuff. So sucks. But whatever. It is what it is. It's all good. We have our fun.
Yeah. Man, I would hate to ride on a bike for 10 hours. It seems like you're just asking for fucking hemorrhoids. How many hemorrhoids do you get for riding a bike? Like 1 million?
I have no idea.
I don't want any more.
I have a good bike and I have a good seat, so I think I'm all right. But still, just sitting in a position that long, it takes a toll on you.
Yeah.
So, especially if you're old and out of shape. You know
do you
what
have
I'm
one of
saying?
those bikes that has all the speakers and you just want to share your music with everyone at a red light?
Nope, I'm a lone wolf in real life and on my bike. I keep it all to myself. I have a full face helmet and my speakers are in my head.
Do you have
disturb the
GoPro
peace.
cameras or anything? You don't do any GoPro camera stuff, or you do, or?
Yeah, we have last year Harley came out with comm, so you could like talk to your buddies on the other bikes. So they have cameras on them as well.
Oh,
So
that's
you could, like, be vlogging
awesome.
and shit. Yeah.
If I was to buy a Harley, what Harley would you recommend? Now, my dad, I know this sounds gay, but he's a Sportster guy.
Sportster guy.
And
I started there. That's all good.
he has an old, like, I guess, early 90s, late 80s Sportster, and it's pretty fucking cool. But
yep.
I don't. What do you think I would like?
It's tough to say.
You think I want that
we're
electric
not identical
Harley?
in everything.
You think I would?
I would love my Fat Boy.
Yeah.
The electric Harley is it's a weird riding position. I rode that in Milwaukee, the live wire. And it's almost like a race bike position and seating, and I didn't like it because I like to chill, I like to sit back and chill. But no, that's an amazing motorcycle.
Yeah, I think it's awesome. I also think it's not there yet. That to me is like, one day I'm going to want this bike, but let them get through all their early years. Honestly, the Sportster S in that army green color, that army green color, I think looks badass, dude. I'm gonna show it actually on the on the stream, because I'm just looking right now.
They're glorious.
That is just sexy to me. I know, like, isn't the Sportsters considered like, I don't know, a girl bike or something? Like, yeah, even your advertisement is showing a girl riding it. But I like the look of it.
They show women riding all the bikes.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, this chick's hot. I don't know. I like the look of this bike. I'm very scared because I like e-bikes and I like all that shit, but I'm very scared to get a motorcycle because I just don't.
I was too. I was.
If I lived in Ohio,
nice
maybe, but Austin, Texas has some of the worst drivers in the whole entire world. Like, I thought, like, having a motorcycle in LA would be bad. No. I think having a motorcycle in Austin is worse.
Yeah, I've heard the same thing. I had a buddy, a tattoo artist, who lived in Austin for a long time, and he came back to Buffalo. He said, "Fuck that place," for a number of reasons, but traffic was definitely on the list. And I just don't know if he had. I think he's more of a cold-blooded gentleman like myself.
So
but yeah, the sports have changed in a big way recently.
Yeah, I think it looks sexy. Like, that's a sexy looking bike. It looks like, I'm looking through all these other ones, and I don't like the look of them. Like the Sportster, I think I like the look, but then I'm looking at all these other ones. I'm like, yeah, there's something. It's just not aerodynamic looking. I like Iron.
Right. What do you think about a Fat Bob?
Well, let me see. Where's the fat? Road Glide. Now the fatter ones are, I guess, the beefier ones where you're like, oh, you're an RV now.
Pretty much. I have a Road King. It's like a Road King special. It's like the pass through. It's like it doesn't have the fairing on it and all the bells and whistles, but it's a touring bike, so I can go across the states.
All right, the Road King Special actually looks pretty fucking sexy. I'm looking at it now. That's actually pretty badass. And I think that's a guy riding it. I don't think this is a girl riding it. And no, that looks cool. I mean, it is though, like you're starting to become a car though. Like you got those back like containers. Like I can put bread in here or like what are you putting in?
Mm-hmm. Or a CPAP or a cool shit like that.
A child. A CPAP. Yeah, yes. I can put my oxygen masks in here when I'm riding.
Exactly. I can put my old guy apparatus in the back.
Though. Let's see. How much is this shit?
Uh-huh.
It starts at 23,000. All right, let's see these different
Yes,
colors.
sir.
All right, I would probably get. Ooh, that midnight crimson's pretty nice. I like the army color.
The new ones are coming out.
The army color.
23s are coming out soon.
Yeah, I'd probably go with crimson, but I would get it matted down so it flattens it out a little bit more. I like it. I can't do this. Like I grew up with my dad. He used to race dirt bikes and shit like that, and he's had Harleys his whole life. But I can't do it. It's Dean Delray. Like watching Dean Delray almost die. I was like, I'm not doing this anymore. This is stupid.
Yeah, I was basically banned. My grandfather rode Harleys, my uncle, and my mom said, you're never doing it, so don't even bother looking into it. And I was 43 when I started riding. I was like, fuck it, Mom. You're still around and kicking. I can't wait anymore. I got to get on a bike. And the first summer I rode, I had an accident and exploded my wrists. I have a plate and pins and everything in my wrists and went through physical therapy and all the rest of it. And then I had a little bit of a nice settlement from that. And I turned around and bought another bike. And then I traded that one in a year later for the bike I have now.
Oh gosh.
So it's kind of something you have to do.
Right. I don't know. Owning bikes is crazy, I think. I can do it. But in the future, when their Tesla bike comes out, hell yeah, I'm gonna ride that Tesla bike.
Now, I haven't ridden a Tesla or drove a Tesla, but that Livewire bike was epic. I couldn't believe the power. Obviously, electric vehicles, as you well know, there's more power than you could ever handle. And that bike was insane. It was like a rocket.
No, it's crazy. But that also okay. Yeah. Which one do you have?
Yeah. We sell Quiet Cat, so I have one of those. They're huge. They're all terrain for going all over the place. They have big fat tires and lots of power.
Yeah. Suron. I don't know if you've heard of Surons before. They're pretty much like dirt bikes, but that instant torque feel that some of these bikes have, it's like pretty much putting a Tesla in a bicycle.
Yes, yes, it is.
It is scary as fuck, and it's a thrill ride, but you're also only going like 35 to 40 miles an hour, right? But because it's like on this like. It's not on a motorcycle, right? It's not. It doesn't look like a fucking RV on wheels. Like, is there something scary about it, man? And have you seen Rich Rebuilds, where he takes that? He's been taking this Harley and like making it an e-bike. Have you been watching this lately?
Some of those things, I don't know about that, but I've been checking some of the stuff out. And I shared with my boss that your friend who had that e-bike thing at the convention or whatever, where they were checking out all those different e-bikes.
Dylan?
Yeah, I said, you got to start following these guys and watching this shit, just in case there's something he wants to bring into the shop. But, good edge technology shit.
And by the way, Dylan lives here in Austin now. He might be on virtual Redban later this week because it's getting down to like 10 degrees here in Austin, and he lives in his fucking RV. And I'm like, dude, do not kill yourself.
Get a house.
Like I have a spare bedroom. Do not, come over. So I think he's gonna start hanging out for a couple of days. Hey Zen, how's it going?
Hey, what's up?
And here it is, folks. The Harley.
By the way, real quick, Shane, watch my stream real quick. Rich Rebuilds on YouTube. If you don't follow Rich, he's like one of the best YouTubers ever, and half his videos are ridiculous. Anyways, he's one of my top I would say top 10 favorite people I follow on YouTube. And he took an old Harley. I don't know which one it is. This is the second part or the third part. So you might want to go back to the beginning because he pretty much took this Harley and they've been like redesigning this Harley, but also making it electric. Like this old, I think it's a Fat Boy too. Like
the electric like made her former lover run.
It is out of control. How like this bike that they're making right now out of an old Harley. You got to show anyone you work with what they're doing to this old Harley. It is so amazing.
Oh, yeah.
Check it out. Rich Rebuilds on YouTube.
Nice.
Zen, how are you doing, buddy? Oh shit. Is Cassie here too?
I'm doing good. Yep.
Oh,
Cassio here.
God damn it, Cassio. How are you?
I'm Blueberry.
Blueberry's here. Holy shit, Blueberry.
I'm good. How are you?
Wow, you guys all came in at once. Me and Shanna have been just having like emotional conversations.
Just guy talk. You know?
Guy talk. Had to talk about Harley for a long time, stretch it out until other people got here. And then you guys all got here at the same time.
Yay, party.
All right, let's start with Zen. How was your night tonight? Anything new?
Let's see. What is new? Yeah, not too much.
You all good? Everything okay?
I'm good. Yeah, I made a tuna steak tonight. So I
tuna
sous vide a tuna steak and
wow.
Yeah, that was good. Trying to eat healthy for a little bit between the absolute horribleness of the holidays.
Luckily, I'm not doing it. I don't think me and Janice are doing anything for holidays. You know, that's the beauty of like, you know, really not giving a shit about holidays.
Hell yeah.
We decided to have a really good breakfast.
Oh.
And I'll take any reason to make good food, to be honest. But yeah, we're gonna do a really good breakfast, maybe some French toast, maybe some eggs Benedict.
Oh shit! Eggs Benedict all day. That's my favorite. Income,
honestly.
Income. It's been a while since we've seen you, my buddy. How have you been? Everything good?
Yeah, everything's good. Just been, I don't know, there's been like a few extra holiday parties and kind of getting ready for Christmas a little bit.
Yeah.
It's been crazy. Yeah, so I haven't been able to jump on. It's been a little weird.
Now, do you like the holidays? Do you like Christmas? I mean, sorry, do you like Hanukkah?
Happy Hanukkah to all the Jewish friends out there that control the world.
We got a little Kanye situation with Blueberry right now. Oh no!
No. I know. We appreciate that. Yeah, I like Christmas, but I like just the spirit of it and like kind of getting together with people, but the whole it's just mainly just getting with family and friends here and there, but like the whole present thing gets goofy, but it's okay. I like New Year's better, to be honest.
Wow. I hate Christmas so much. I hate it. I am the Grinch when it comes to Christmas. I hate it. I hate everything about Christmas, and I think it's because most of my life I've been poor. So I'm like, what do? I gotta buy all these presents and I don't know how to, like it's just been so much stress. And now that I have money, I'm like, get the fuck out of there. Like, I just, like, I should have learned this when I was poor. Like, no. I am getting the fuck out of there. Sorry, my phone's off. Oh, nope, I'm over here. I got work to do or something. Like, fuck that. The best holiday is Halloween. Second best Halloween is 4th of July. Anything after Halloween, even like Thanksgiving's fine because you're eating, but get the fuck out of there. After Thanksgiving, get in a plane and get the fuck out of there.
Yeah, go to some place that has summer or something.
Yeah, just
if you can.
I
that wouldn't
hate
be too bad.
Christmas so much. Cassio, I feel like you love Christmas.
I like the holiday. I like Christmas, but I'm remembering now that it's always kind of a tough time of year for me because I don't have family around.
Right.
So it's pretty
What
lonely.
about all of us?
Like I get more lonely.
We're family.
And the town gets quieter because Santa Barbara is a like a tourist
Oh, she
town.
skipped right over
which
that.
I like.
Hey, by the way, guys, let her talk. And the fact that she goes, in Santa Barbara, it's just, it's kind of weird. Santa Barbara is like better than Hawaii. Like she pretty much lives in the best place in the world. All right, continue.
I know. So things are good. Things are great.
Okay, yeah.
I'm so grateful.
Things are amazing.
It's like it was a sunny day. It was a warm, sunny day.
Have I asked you this
Wow,
before?
you guys had sun?
Have I asked you this before? Have you ever been to Santa Barbara Zoo?
You know what? I've only been there once.
What'd you think about it?
I enjoyed myself. I fully intended to go back, but I've been here all this time and I'd never gone. And I think I went shortly before the pandemic and then they closed down. But I met a woman who volunteered there. She was
it's like the best
cool
place
lady.
in the world.
And yeah, Santa Barbara Zoo used to be known for having a crooked neck giraffe that was alive for a long time. They lived a long time.
You just
I
died.
forget her name. It's like Alice or something like that.
It just died.
She died a few years ago, but yeah, she was like, I don't know. People loved the crooked neck giraffe at the Santa Barbara Zoo.
Santa Barbara
But
is
zoos
probably
are cool, but they're also kind of sad.
yeah. But if I were to say anywhere in the world, Brian, you can choose to live anywhere in the world, and when you go there, it's going to be the best house in the city. You know what I mean? Like you're going to live like a king there. I would say Santa Barbara.
Yeah.
You're living in heaven.
I mean, it's pretty nice.
You're living in heaven, and you're talking about not
Yeah.
having a family.
It's
Who
a-
gives a fuck? You know who your family is? Panera Bread.
No, you're right. Fuck all those people.
Yeah. You can't complain when you live in the best place in the world. Like Blueberry is behind you, looking down on you, and he wishes he lived in Santa Barbara. God damn. You know how much fun Blueberry would have in Santa Barbara? He would go
I think he would
all over
like
the
it.
place. You'd be
I
throwing
think he
wine
likes the
bottles all over the place.
outdoors, so I think he would. I think he would like the
Yeah.
hiking and the biking and the beach. Yeah.
No.
Oh hell yeah!
Yeah, I'm sure I would.
Yeah,
I'm
you
sure I
would.
would.
Income. Have you ever thought
it was
about
cold
that?
in our part of California.
Have you ever thought about that, Income? Where in the world, if you could live anywhere in the world, and you could have the best house there, where would it be? And you got to
Damn.
think, by the way, you got to think also, like if you're going to say something like, oh, I want the best house in Japan, you got to think like, oh, you're going to go with all the rules of that place. Like you're not going to be getting weed there. You know what I mean? Like
Fukushima.
Like you got to think of all the things. Because like immediately I want to say like Tokyo, but no. I can't live in Tokyo. I mean, as much as I want to, I can't live there.
Too many humans.
I gotta
the best
I
and
also
biggest
gotta
house
be free
might be
American, free American shit. You know what I mean? That's like actually pretty important. Where would you choose?
Yeah, that's a tough one. That's a really tough one. I'm not really sure. Probably still somewhere in Northern Cal. Maybe more like somewhere by the beach. Maybe Half Moon Bay. It's not bad. It's cold though.
Sebastopol.
Yeah, it's too cold. That's too cold.
Santa Cruz is cool, but there's too many people there now. Yeah.
And dirty.
Yeah, home of the Lost Boys.
Too many people.
Yeah, a lot of people. Too many people.
Yep.
So
it's like Venice.
Find that answer with a lot of
I
destinations.
used to want to live in Venice, but now, hell no, man. I feel bad. Like, I want to help do Kickstarters for people that live in Venice, and that's fucked up.
Yeah, Venice. It looks cool, but all the homeless people have destroyed it pretty much, right? They've been trying to clear them out.
They fucked it up.
Yeah,
doesn't happen in Santa Barbara though. Doesn't happen in Santa Barbara though.
That's right. I'm sure it doesn't. Oh,
nope.
You know where I might go. My uncle lives out that way. Like Pismo Beach, that area, San Luis Obispo is really pretty.
Oh,
very pretty out that way.
You know what? I don't think I've ever gone there, but I've always wanted to. That's interesting. Huh?
Yeah,
that's good.
Can I tell you something really quick?
Oh gosh.
Can I interject?
Oh gosh, here we go.
Okay, I was just having a memory. So one of the first episodes of yours that I watched, you were like, anyone, tell me where to go. We're going to go. We're in this VR place where you can just go anywhere. And I didn't really know what it was or how it worked. And I suggested going to the castle that's just outside of San Luis Obispo.
San Simeon.
Oh.
San Simeon.
Wow.
What's
that
the
would be a
castle's
cool
name?
place to live.
That's cool.
First Castle.
Yes.
I'm sorry, San Simeon.
That's cool.
Yeah. It was really early on, and I didn't realize that it people have to build it, and that castle is
not that accurate.
I mean, it's so hard. It's so intricate and so
Cassio, you know what's cool about that?
What's the fucking
that
name
thought,
of it?
though? You
Why
know what's
can't-
cool? I think he just said it, but you know what's cool about that thought? That in the future, especially with AI progressing so fast and everything, in the future, absolutely, we're just going to walk in and go to Burbank, California,
Hertz
Bob's
Castle.
Big Boy, booth number 2 on the left. Yeah, and it's just going to make it for you. AI it's going to be that good. What we're doing right now is definitely the Atari 2600 years. And in the future, we're definitely going to be able to, as VR characters, walk in, meet Redban, and then you're going to come in and I'm going to be I want to be in the second booth from the right at Bob's Big Boy in Burbank, California, and it's just going to build it for me, and you're going to come in here and go, yeah, this is Bob's Big Boy. And then I'm going to be in a wheelchair in a breathing machine, and I'm ready to die.
Thanks for nothing.
Oh, shit, well,
asshole.
Don't think that far.
We're all gonna die.
That far off in the future.
I'm going to be 98 years old going, we finally got it.
We did it.
And just poop
We
everywhere.
did it.
Yeah. Well, that Black Mirror episode did that crazy one, right? Where the two older women, they just put them in the computer. What was that one called? But they used the.
I don't think I saw that one.
And then they went. They were able to go to an '80s bar and hang out. And
really.
And then when you die, you just become purely digital. But it was a Black Mirror episode. It was pretty highly rated. And they played the Heaven and Earth Belinda Carlisle song. It was a cute episode.
You can come, do you know what that's worth?
That's what
I like that song.
You know what's funny?
I saw this episode where
Janice recently called me out because I thought I saw every Black Mirror episode, but I haven't seen a lot of them. Like that. Now I want to watch that episode. Damn it.
Yeah, I forget the name of it. I need to go back and watch them again. I don't have the best memory.
Everyone
so I don't
should.
even really remember all of them.
I tried to watch White
Shout out to
Lotus.
bad memories.
I tried to watch White Lotus, and the whole time I'm watching it, I'm going, I think Shane saw this.
You should wake up, Janice. Tell her.
I think Shane saw.
You gotta quit.
That's what I was thinking.
Well,
the whole
you
time.
gotta quit.
You guys talked about it so much that I watched the first season. I just finished
you
it.
did?
I thought it was good.
like
Jesus,
I thought it was good. Yeah.
Okay. All
Oh,
right,
look
I
at here.
liked it.
You know what?
I thought it was good. A little uneven, but I liked it.
Here's what I'm gonna say. All right.
Uneven.
I watched 2 episodes and half of the third, but then I was getting a little tired and I let myself go to sleep. I thought it was fine, but it was not that interesting enough where if I don't watch it again, I probably wouldn't care. Like nothing happened in the first 2 episodes that made me go, no, I need to watch it. It became kind of like a soap opera where I'm like, oh, it's one of those shows that just kind of drags you along. You start to get to know the characters and you just start like, it's just kind of like a slow burn. I don't like slow burns. Like I get it. Breaking Bad, I watched the first episode twice and I never watched the second episode because it stressed me out and it was too intense for me at the time of my life. I was going through a lot of shit and it was too much for me. But I bet you if I watch Breaking Bad right now, I'll watch that shit over fucking this White Lotus shit. That shit just was like, this is like watching Days of Our Lives.
Yeah,
It has
the
some
problem with
funny
it now
stuff
is
in it, though.
It's
Go
been
ahead,
hyped up and pushed on you so hard, you won't like it if it's the best thing you've ever seen in your life. So you might as well just stop.
No, it's fine. I thought it was fine. I like all the actors in it. I think the manager guy of the hotel, I like him. I like the girl, the new girl. Like I like her, but it's also just like, there's something about liking somebody and actually having a story that like I just was like, oh, this is just dragging out. Like I'm not here like you're not pulling me in with your slow burn shit. You gotta do something quick or no. I'll give it 2 more episodes. But the fact that Blueberry
to you.
No, because Janice is angry at me because of how I feel about it.
Okay.
But
okay, then that's nice that you're willing to do that.
Yeah, the fact that Blueberry watched the whole season like in a row makes me even want to be like, all right, you know what? I'll give it 2 more episodes. I'll give it a fighting chance.
Did. And there's only 6 episodes or something, right? So it's not a lot.
Yep.
I think.
Dude,
right?
if I watch 2 more episodes and I don't watch 2 more, that will tell you. So like,
then
check back me in a week.
Wild
check
though.
Back. Check back in a week.
and
Zen watched 4. Are you going forward?
I am. We didn't watch any more tonight, but we're gonna finish it off.
There you go.
And then the second season switches it up quite a bit, but I don't want to be any
What's
spoilers.
weird? All right, this is gay as fuck, but you know, Rhett and Link on the ear biscuits, they talk about it. This is how I found out about the show, by the way. This is how nerdy I am. On the ear biscuits, they're talking about it, and Link was really saying like how the second season is not as funny as the first season and blah blah blah, and they really shot on the second season. And I'm like, I don't even know what the show is, but they're saying the first season was funny. That's what made me watch it. I want to see what they thought was funny, and I'm looking for the humor in the first 2 episodes. Maybe one thing was funny, but like I want to see what the fuck they think is funny. That's why I started watching it.
I think they should have used the term quirky or some shit like that, because I don't know if funny does it justice.
But
and
Link
then
said
it does
the second
entirely
season's
flip
not
the
as
script.
funny as the
Season
first.
2. Season 2 is not supposed to be funny. It's supposed to be more sexual.
Yeah, but also first season so far, I don't think it's funny either. Like, look, the one girl had that thing happen to her. I guess that's funny. I mean, is this supposed to be funny? I don't think it's really funny though. It's just like, I guess it's funny because everything else is so bland. Man, I got to watch 2 more episodes, and if I don't like those 2 episodes, I ain't watching it to the. I ain't watching 2 more.
I thought it had some funny stuff in it here and there, you know. It was well. I don't know. I appreciate the recommendation, and I did watch it. I didn't I didn't think it was, you know, like all the hype, like super brilliant. But I thought it was, you know, witty enough or funny enough here and there.
So I saw the whole season, but I have a shit memory. You're freshly over it. You just watched it. Do you think there's a payoff to 6 episodes?
Yeah, I think it was worth watching. Definitely,
Based on how it ends. Yeah.
Yeah, I think so. But
not saying it's
yeah.
funny, not saying it's the coolest thing ever. Just a payoff.
Yeah, it had me laughing in some parts where I'm like, oh my god, that's crazy. So
It
did. I have a weird sense of humor.
All right, I'm ready to tell you right now. This week, I'm going to watch 2 more episodes of it, and I will tell you after two more episodes if I'm ready to finish the first season. But I don't think I am.
But his well-justified lackluster review right there is why I think
I know
you won't overcome your theory, or you're going to feel the same way when it's over. You're like, okay, I get it, whatever.
I trust Incom more than anyone in this room when it comes to reviews or anything. Incom is number one in my trust book.
Who knows? Who knows? We're all different people, so we interpret things, you know, differently and things.
See, look at that beautiful.
There were some funny moments.
Beautiful thing he just said there. You're not gonna say that shit, Shane. Cassia won't say that shit, even if it falls out of her pussy down her leg and onto the ground, and everyone sees it with their flashlights. Zeng's not gonna say
Cassia
that.
said some similar things here and there.
No, look, Cassia is pretty pure, but she also isn't. You know what I mean? Like, she's pretty much a pyramid scam whore.
No, I don't believe that.
They go together
You
like
don't
peanut
believe
butter
that,
and jelly.
Incom? You don't believe that? Hey, you know.
I don't believe that.
You don't
No,
believe that?
she's not doing crypto.
No, all right. Incom. Why don't you ask her a real question about business?
Business?
Yeah, you know.
I'm like
business.
the worst person to ask about stuff like that.
Hey, think about business.
Said the billionaire.
Business. Oh my god, I'm like the worst. I cannot think of anything business related.
Said the billionaire.
That sounds horrible.
Right,
I know he's so dapper.
By the way, just so you
Yeah,
guys
I
know,
know,
let's
but,
a refresher. Incom's parents created applesauce. I don't know if you know what motts
exactly.
are. He's got the motts, if you know what I mean. Like, he is motts.
He's got the motts.
Like Incom's last name is Mott.
He's got the motts and the Blueberry Rebellion.
Ooh, is that where they got blueberry at?
Look, blueberries were us covering it up, you know, but it's the holidays. We gotta let people know. Fucking, this is Ryan Mott. I don't know if you know what Ryan Mott is.
It's got Mott's money.
Ryan Mott.
I got Mott money.
Oh no.
So he can answer
Yeah,
this
Mott's
question
got
pretty
the
good.
Motts. Okay, back to business, Cassio.
Okay, you've manufactured 500,000 cans of applesauce, but one of the cans looks like it's had a problem or dented. Are you going to get rid of all the cans, or are you going to use some sort of mathematical equation to hope that the sample size was good enough that not all of the cans are damaged or unfit to sell?
Oh.
You know, like Fight Club.
Okay, that's a good question. How well is the company doing? Like, could I feasibly like take quality over quantity and like scrap it and like still be okay, or would that completely ruin my everything? I'd have to fire everything. Everybody would.
You'd have
would
to
all shut
downsize 300 people.
Ooh. Bunch of canned crackers.
That is a
Cassio is such a
conundrum.
bitch.
No, how rude.
Oh my god.
Ruining
Downsize
Christmas. The cost of our
300
ingredients
people.
keep going up.
You know what's interesting about this?
Shit.
Is Cassio's dead inside.
Oh, stop that. She was so not. Get out of here. She's very much alive.
Well,
We're
let's
all
see what
alive.
her answer is. Hold on, Incom.
I would hope the sample size.
Wow.
Oh,
Her
yeah.
internet just
Pull
cut
the
out
plug.
a lot. Yeah, her internet just cut out a lot. What'd you
Word.
say?
Infected. Oh,
Like-
I'm this whole, I don't know what it is, but this whole world I've been getting, I'm cutting in and out. I think it's like something about this fog.
Yeah, but
Can
what
you
did
guys
you
hear
just
me?
say?
Maybe
You're,
it's these
yeah, you're
lights.
talking great now, but what'd you just say to Incom that made him
Oh, it's
like,
when I
like look at
turn.
the ground? Like he I've never seen Incom look at the ground so sad before in my life.
Oh, I disappointed him. So I said that I would hope that everything wasn't contaminated, keep things running as they were,
Wow, you just
and not
hope?
halt production.
You just hope? You
Yeah.
would like you'd be
Yeah.
fine by
You just
killing
run
a
with that
bunch of
dent?
kids when they're in kindergarten?
Yeah.
Like
Oh,
you're
fuck.
that's what you would do? Holy shit, girl. You know, being a mott, there's better
I take
things
it
than
back.
being a mott, all right? And it's called humanity.
I agree. I don't want that. But if
It's
I
too
don't do
late.
it, I
You
have
already
to
said
lay off
it.
300
You said it
people.
live.
What about those people's what about those 300 people's families? They've got kids, they've got, they've got things. Their whole life
Are you just
depends on them
reading what
having a
your
job.
lawyers are telling you to say? You're supposed to
You want
like
to see how this is done, Cassio?
you're supposed to act like you're saying it, not just read what your lawyers are telling you to say. You gotta like make it sound like you're saying it. You can't be like, what about this? Like, yeah, you gotta say it in your own. Oh my god, we got an amateur girl here, man.
Are,
This my
are the
girl.
dented cans exposed, or are they just dented and misshapen?
They're just dented and misshapen, but they think that there might have been a problem in production. But they're not
But
sure.
they're not exposed, which means they're still functional. Boom. Here's how you do it. You tell the world they're dented cans. You call them NFTs, non-fungible tin cans, and if you get them, you're lucky. Save
It
them.
could be
They're collectible.
still sold at grocery
Definitely.
outlet.
There you go, grocery outlet. That's a good compromise.
Grocery outlet. I like
Let
non-fungible
the poor
tin cans
people
better.
get sick and die.
Yeah, fuck them.
No, I like
if they
Yeah,
get
or
sick, that's
ship
also a
it to the hungry, the starving people wherever they are.
right. How'd your boobs get so small? Who
Who's-
are you?
Oh, the shrunk.
Mine. Why did I put this on? Oh, it's because we went
Shannon's
to.
such a cop.
It was slightly more coverage than my normal avatar, so I felt more comfortable being around randoms in it. And then my whole
Also has
ass
the
out.
kitty pillar.
Oh yeah,
the
my
kitty pillar.
Oh. I want my kitty.
Oh my god. Look, you know.
Well, this business failed. We're all unemployed.
This has been an awful night when it comes to businesses.
Yeah.
By the way, in the future, Cassio, in the future, when it comes to talking about, your applesauce family history, all you say is like, I don't know what you're fucking talking about. That's all you do. Don't ever risk all the employees of the Mott's Corporation with a TikTok video or a virtual reality video. You can't do that. Now, I remember when I first met you, you told me like the secret to the Mott's was
Empire.
Italians. And I don't know if you know anything about Italians, but they don't usually talk about applesauce. You know why? Italians know how to keep their mouth fucking shut. Have you ever been fucked by an Italian guy and he's like, I don't have any lube, but I got some mott's?
Olive oil.
Olive oil?
Yes. To
Oh,
the Italian.
really? Do you think fucking an Italian is annoying?
I'm sure it could be like the guys from Jersey Shore, like that type. No
But
way. But
the
this
Italian
is
that fucked you
an
was
older
fine?
gentleman.
Oh, an older guy. So, like,
Yeah.
is this the 80-year-old guy that you fucked for his money? That guy?
He was not 80, and it was not for money.
Okay.
But
I
he was
okay.
at least twice my age. Yeah, he
Okay,
was
all
old.
right, okay. Now, when he came to who, he's like, oh! Did he do that?
No. No.
He never
he
did
was,
that? He never did that? Man, if I was Italian, every time I would fucking come into you, I'd be like, oh! That's what I would do. Do you remember the sound he made?
That's a
when he came
spicy
in here?
cream pie.
You don't remember the sound he made when he came in here?
You know what? I don't.
Really? You
I
don't?
was a little tipsy off the wine.
I have a feeling that you remember.
I really don't.
Really? Are you allowed?
Truly.
Like, are you allowed, girl? Like, when you get fucked, are you like, oh yeah? Or are you like kind of quiet?
You know, this is so weird that you just asked me that. I swear
It's
there's
not
some
weird.
kind of weird mental connection. I was just thinking about this. It's the weirdest thing. I was thinking
you
about
say this
this
to me every
earlier
day.
today.
By the way, you say this every day to me, Casio.
But Brian, it's like weird.
Oh, you
It's
think
honestly
we you
weird.
think we're
Like
connected?
how?
You think we're connected somehow?
Yeah, I really do. Yeah.
Dude, if we ever have sex, I'm gonna be like, oh yeah. I'm gonna scream.
Oh yeah.
Top of my lungs. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Okay, so I was thinking about this and I wondered, okay, when I was fucking people, was I being performative? Because I thought that was part of it. Like I just went into sex thinking like, oh, you're supposed to sound like, I was kind of thinking, yeah. So I sometimes wonder if I was 100% authentic or if sometimes like I was putting on a little bit.
So when you
Sex
fucked the
trance,
Italian
everybody
guy, what did he sound like when he came? Or what do you think you would sound like when you fucked the Italian guy and came? I'm guessing you didn't come because Italians don't make girls come. They just give you an appetizer and get the fuck out of here.
Get out of here.
I think I came, but I
Oh my
probably,
God, I'm
I mean,
gonna
I
die
like
tonight.
probably, I made myself come. Like I'll masturbate myself until I come. But he did, interestingly, like he wanted to cuddle. He wanted to literally like hold me to him, and I didn't want to. I was like,
no, Italians are lovers, man.
I did it
They
for a little
love
bit, and then it
people.
was like, I gotta go.
Oh,
Yeah, they
you're
really- he
cold
wanted me
and
to sleep
dead
there.
inside. Holy shit, you wouldn't stay there?
No,
Like-
This is
oh my
Italians, I'm alive.
god. Dude, if I fucked Casio and she was like, I gotta leave, I'm like, what the fuck? Like, I would be so upset. Oh my god. I would be so
Take your
Italian.
crystals and
I'd be
get the
like,
fuck out.
what's wrong? What's wrong? Why can't you just hang out? And let's just cuddle and sleep all night. Ugh, you're the worst, Casio. Ugh, good.
Well,
All right.
I'm sorry to him
All right.
out there. I just,
All right.
I was not
All right.
emotionally available.
All right, well, what about this? What if you were fucked so hard you couldn't drive home? I don't think, I have a feeling that you didn't get fucked good, and that's why you wanted to leave. But I have a feeling if you got properly fucked, you can't even drive. You're just gonna be like, and you're just gonna pass out. I mean,
You'd
that's
have to
what
call a Pluto scooter.
honestly, that's what I'm used to. like, if I'm gonna make you squirt, you're gonna lay down like Bert. I mean,
If I squirted, yeah, I would feel like I needed to do the laundry.
have you squirted before?
No, I wish.
Oh, well, if Janice dies, I'll show you how it's done. But you have to kill Janice first.
You're
You have to
taking
kill Janice first.
You're taking a step down with that one.
Oh, it's a huge step down. I just want you to know what it's like, so we can talk about it later in a virtual reality experience where you're high and shit. But off the record, I'll help you out so you can like describe it better for like poetry reasons or book reasons. But no, unfortunately, my dick bends to my face. So like, if you're looking at a dick, usually it's like bends to the left, bends to the right. Mine bends towards my face. And I always thought it was weird.
To the left, to the right.
But my whole life, every time I had a boner, I would always put it underneath my belt buckle. So maybe I bent it myself. I don't even know. But I tell you what, that shit like goes right into your G spot. Like it like just digs right in there and goes, hello, and it makes you squirt all over me. And I thought squirting was like something that happened to everybody. Like I even had massage parlor girls go, hey, what's your secret? And I'm like, hey, you're not supposed to talk to me.
Wow.
He shaped that shit like a bonsai peen.
So if you murder Janice, I don't want you to. I'm trying to like make her come up like angry, and like, I think I hear her downstairs. So I'm just trying to make her angry, so she can. All right, never mind. All right, let's go somewhere else. That's fun.
Some people don't like squirting.
Something in the way. Ancom, you ever make a girl squirt?
No.
Oh my gosh. It's the best feeling. You know why?
Oh, I thought we were going to a new world.
All right, let's
we're
go
going
somewhere
to a
else.
new
All
world,
right?
right?
Let's just go somewhere else. I was just gonna
squirt.
I was just gonna say it's something weird with like when you're like fucking a girl and then like it's warm everywhere.
Niagara Falls and shit.
Well, you just got to make sure you have waterproof sheets. I have this thing on Amazon that I recommend. The maid didn't put the waterproof sheets on the other day though, and it kind of pissed me off. And like, gotta talk to her because like she probably ruined my mattress warranty.
How do I get out of the pool?
It's kind of
You get mold.
It's
and
not
all
my
that,
fucking
yeah.
fault.
Get
Not my
away.
fault.
Get out of here.
All right. This place looks stupid. Let's go here. Actually,
sounds good.
Stupid is.
I'm glitching
You glitching?
so bad.
Respawn.
Hold
Stupid
on.
with people. No, I'm here.
Stupid.
I'm here.
Yeah.
Drop portal.
Yeah.
Portal in
I don't know if
here.
I'll
There we go.
be able to get out.
Dance! Try to play this.
Nice. Not bad. It's like a. I don't know. Interesting, I guess.
This is nice.
Yeah. There's actually space. Like if you're having a party and stuff.
Christmas
And they had
tree
a
upstairs.
add-on living room in the backyard. Yeah, that's pretty. And it was small.
I bet William made that Christmas tree. It looks like a Christmas tree William would make.
I like that Christmas tree. It's pretty. It's got some nice
Wow.
ornaments. Yeah.
Here's the
not bad.
ruckus room. We can like ruckus around.
Isn't that the funniest name? I don't even know what
Ruckus
exactly
room?
that. What exactly? Yeah,
Ruckus room?
or is it the rumpus room? I'm
I
confused
thought
by
it was
that term.
ruckus
Even I don't even
room.
know what the hell it was.
Yeah, I don't even know.
Is it ruckus room? I don't know. I don't know. Rumpus, I thought, right?
Rumpus.
But what is the history of that? Like, what
I don't know.
does rumpus even mean? I have
I don't
no
know.
idea.
I don't know, but
Rumpus? Call it a rumpus
Shane's going to
room.
play us a song, I think. Shane,
Doesn't
by the
work.
way. Oh, it doesn't work? God.
I was about to play Home Sweet Home
Looks
by
nice.
Motley Crue, but no.
Oh wow, it's
Something
actually really
Ashamed,
similar to Ruckus Room.
Is it ruckus?
Something
Okay, my
totally
bad
gay.
then. Ruckus. I always
No,
called
no,
it
no,
rumpus.
it's rumpus. So
It's
rumpus
rumpus.
is it's
Rumpus.
it's an old word that doesn't exist anymore called robustious, which means boisterous and noisy in the mid 20th century, and they were called rumpus rooms.
Yeah.
Okay,
Bring it back.
that makes some sense now. I get it. I don't hear it a lot anymore, but you hear it from time to time. That term.
It's a fun word.
Yeah, it's a great word, but I just don't know if people build it a certain way to be a rumpus, or if there's certain elements that you have to be rumpus. But it sounds like it's just a room that you can have activity in and be boisterous and have fun. Like a living room could double as a rumpus room,
Oh,
right?
yeah.
I guess.
I
or a
think
family room.
rumpus, I think rumpus rooms should take over living rooms in 2023.
I love that idea.
Yeah, you could. We could all just start calling them that instead of living rooms. I
Mm-hmm.
guess definitely.
Rump
A
ass.
new rumpus room.
Double
And-
negative. Rump and ass.
And it's all about like somebody getting into your living room that they're like, how did I get here? What are you doing to me?
Yeah, be like VR. This has got one of those sunken rooms, though, right? A little bit. It's got the steps again.
Oh,
Am I
yeah,
seeing that? Is it a little
that
sunken?
is something
it's
I
like
want.
the ones that you trip on.
Yeah, that's something I kind
Oh,
of
you like
want.
that?
in
No,
my
this is the ledge
house.
right here. This is the one that you're gonna stub your toe on like 16 times when you're drunk. leaving it.
Sunken rooms.
Yeah,
the
yeah,
future,
yeah.
huh?
God forbid. I would not want to have a house that has that kind of stuff. Like I would die.
Sunken
I know I
rooms
would trip
are the past.
and fall.
Sunken rooms.
Yeah, but they do look neat. My aunt has a sunken living room,
Really?
and it's pretty.
Sunken rooms
Yeah,
are
she
weird.
does.
Like I would put like a water drain in the middle of it. You know what I mean? Like, just probably would be good. Put a pillow on.
Yeah. Well, even at her house, we've all almost fallen a couple of times because you're walking over to talk to somebody and you're not thinking about the effing step,
Right.
or a couple of steps.
Right.
So I mean, I just and it's all
Oh my
wood
gosh!
floors.
Take a video
so-
of it next time you're in her sunken room. I want to see it.
Yeah, it's been a long time. She
You
has a
gotta go
nice
there.
place though. She does.
You gotta go there. I want to
Yeah,
see it.
it's just been a while. My aunt Raiden, she's a nice lady.
You got next time you're there at her house, you gotta film it so we can watch it.
I'll have to.
Yes.
I'll have to. She's
Not
in
many people have a
a
sunken
city
room.
called. Yeah. That's
Sunken
true.
room.
I mean, it's like an
Everybody got a sunken room.
older
Yeah,
home, but
70s.
it's a cool home. It's a nice house.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
When I went to the
I'm
Playboy
not sure.
Mansion, they had a room where the
Mm-hmm.
whole floor was like, I guess a pillow or a mattress. Like you walked on it, it was like, oh, I'm sinking in a little. Like it was like kind of like I guess a mattress floor, and I think it was in the
Mhm.
arcade. And I just remember going like, oh,
Wow.
this is the weirdest feeling, like walking around like on top of a pillow, but the floor is a pillow. Imagine the whole floor being a pillow, like you're walking on a mattress. It was weird.
pillow.
You know how many people
Yeah,
got fucked
it's
on
so
that floor? Oh.
Yeah, I'm surprised. I guess that mansion didn't have like a funk smell to it or something.
No, it was
Probably not like a
it
sex
didn't have
funk.
any funk smell, but it was definitely when you went there, it was like, oh, this is so cheesy. Like it was like exactly, oh, this is like, you know what I mean? It wasn't cool. It was more like, ooh, even at that time.
Yeah.
Like I think I went there like maybe 10 years ago, and I was like, oh, this is weird.
I remember you saying and other people saying it that it just wasn't updated, that it was just kind of stuck like 80s styling kind of thing to it, or 70s. But
Yeah,
but
which
it's
was
so cool
kinda
that you got to
cool, I
go.
Yeah.
Mhm. Yeah.
The Hugh Hefner's wife, when he died, we were like, there was one point where I was going to do a Death Squad podcast with Hugh Hefner. It was just him talking about his life and shit. But
Oh wow.
yeah, it was like a thing. She invited me to meet him. I think it was like 4th of July or something. Talked to him briefly, but
Okay.
it was one of those things like, oh man, I'm so busy right now, and this seems like a lot of work.
Yeah.
And then he died like 6 months
Yeah.
later or something. So I'm like, oh well.
Yeah, he lived a pretty long time, but it's kind of unfortunate. But at least the building kind of survived, right? We were talking about that
I
before.
think
You mentioned
I
it.
think it was rebought. I think they're whoever bought it, it's redone the whole thing. It was, very cool building. That going to the grotto or whatever it's called, I was like, wow, this is so weird. I'm in here. You know what it was more like? It was like a family reunion when I went there. And no, I was there for like 4th of July, so maybe it's different. And I think this is probably Hugh's last 4th of July. But
wow.
It was very tame. It wasn't like what you think like, oh, the Playboy Mansion grotto, there's just like girls like sucking tits and shit like that. It wasn't like that. It was very like I'm at I don't know, Applebee's or something. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah.
Hard Rock Cafe. I don't know.
Hear the stories. He was getting so much older that he was just kind of, sounds like he was kind of having his girlfriends, do their thing in front of him.
Right.
Sort of stuff,
Yeah.
like when it was the girls next door. So I read some of that. But
it was right after that when I met him. And his wife, his last wife, she was great actually. She was really nice. And she did, I think, really love him. And that money.
Yeah. I mean, he
Nah, it seemed fine. He was really nice. She's really nice. And I wish I did that podcast, but also a part of me is like, man, I got out of there while I could. And I met like everybody. I met like the kitchen staff, like everybody that worked in the kitchen and the housekeeping. I met everybody, it was cool. I got like I got a grand tour, I guess. And it was cool.
No, it was cool because I remember as a kid seeing like photos of the grotto in like Playboy magazine or other, where it's featured. So to be able to actually go through it and stuff, I think that's pretty cool, or that's pretty neat that you actually got to see it.
Yeah.
Because I just remember them featuring it, and you're like, oh wow, look at that. Right. That's where all like the sexy stuff's going on.
Yeah, the one thing I remember.
I mean, as that era,
how outdated everything was. Like the phones were still like the, like where you put your finger in like the 1, like 8, 7, 6, 5.
Rotary dial.
Rotary.
Yeah.
Rotary phone.
Yeah.
Rotary phones. Wow.
That's cool. That's history.
And I remember being in the lobby and looking at the phone and going, wow, that phone's so dusty. Why is that phone dusty? It's the Playboy Mansion. Why is that phone dusty? You know what I mean? Like, why is that dusty?
Yeah. There's something amazing about seeing something that you've always seen on TV or whatever, a place you've always known about, but you've never been to. And then you go there and it's all exciting and exhilarating. And then you realize it's just a fucking giant disappointment. That's happened to me every time I've gone to any major
100%.
city
Hollywood's
or
stupid, by the way.
anything.
Speaking of
been there, hated it.
Hollywood is stupid, Mr. McPenny's here. What's up, Mr. McPenny?
Guy, pilots coming out or
Yeah, no mic. Wow.
The Levi's, yeah. Interesting. If you could live anywhere, Mr. McPenny, where would you live?
Huh?
Yeah.
If you could live anywhere, where would you live?
In
we
a
were
house.
talking about that earlier.
In a house.
And don't say luminously lewd.
In a house.
outta you.
Houses are cool. Yeah, that's a good one. That's a good one. House
I
is
love
good.
it.
Usually get
You're
a
gonna go
backyard
far.
and a basement and an attic. You know, that's great.
You're gonna go places in the world.
Yeah, yeah. Why are you living in a house now, or are you living in something else?
House.
Oh, okay.
Moving from a house.
Okay.
To a house.
Good for you. You've already achieved your goals in life. Now make some new ones.
Yeah, you're all set. You're all set. You don't need to live anywhere else. You got a house.
Ramp up your
House is
game.
important. Yeah, definitely.
Get
It's
it.
fun avatar.
I want a Mercedes
How about-
Benz.
Why?
She
Oh, you want a
says
Mercedes Benz?
I.
Okay. Do you think
Mercedes
you
suck.
think you could live in one of those?
Mercedes suck, dude.
Well, it's
How about a Maserati
They're
over
good
here?
cars, right? Good
Mercedes
German
suck,
cars.
man. What are you, hype beast? Why do you think a Mercedes?
I like
cool?
Mercedes.
What do you
I'm with
No,
you.
no, this is some Fortnite shit right here. Why do you like Mercedes? You know what's crazy? My nephews, they want Mercedes and the dumbest shit. I don't get it.
Somebody's doing a good job
Somebody's
marketing.
doing a good, yeah. Somebody like the Play-Doh Corporation or something, or Play-Doh like working with Mercedes
Yeah.
or something.
Oh
Like,
shit.
No,
He's
they
the
have
one who
nice
knocks.
style. Nothing wrong with that. What do you like? A particular type
Oh.
of Mercedes that you want to get? Did you say? I'm sorry, I got the wrong
Why don't you
number.
buy me a Mercedes Benz?
Well, what color would your Mercedes be?
Well, that's a good question.
Okay, he's done.
Jesus
How about you?
He's thinking
Where-
on it. He's thinking
Where
on
would you live if you could live anywhere in the world?
I want a Skyline GTR.
Skyline
Oh, shit,
GTR.
okay. That sounds like a good one.
all right. No, that's more
it. Now
pimp.
he's stepping. Yeah.
That's more pimp. That's more pimp.
Yeah.
I like that.
I don't even know
plays
what
Grand Theft
that is.
Auto.
Is that a certain
Uh-huh.
certain type of car?
Old video
That's,
game cars.
Yeah, this is
Everybody knows the Skyline.
yeah.
stylish car? Okay. Oh, well, it sounds great. It sounds great. I think you know what it is.
No, I don't. I promise. I have no idea.
Oh, Paris. Oh, look. They answered.
Oh, Paris.
Uh,
You want to live in
luminously
Paris?
wants to be in Paris.
Ah,
Paris.
Paris. Have you ever
Oui,
been to
oui,
Paris? Have you ever been to Paris? No. Well,
Je m'appelle Shane.
you're going to be let down immediately. you're gonna hate it. You're gonna be like, "Oh my god, that's what I chose." You're gonna hate it. Like you've seen too many romantic movies or something to think that you're gonna like Paris. Ugh, some of the worst people around.
Baguette.
What baguettes?
Baguettes. Yeah, baguettes.
speaking French
You can
baguettes.
eat them in Paris.
Ah, yeah,
Baguettes.
all right,
Baguettes.
yeah. He seems like a big baguette.
I can't. Oh, can't speak any French. That's gonna be tricky.
Oh,
Yeah,
no,
that's gonna
no.
be tricky.
You don't want to
They
go.
might be
no,
mean.
no, you don't want to go.
You'd have to learn.
You should go over to Cassio's
Like
house.
le grand-mère, le grand-père.
You should go
Oh,
to
is she in
Cassio's
France?
house. Yeah, she should go to Cassio's.
Well,
house.
she's smoking beer and drinking
Who the
oranges.
fuck is Cassio, by the way?
Yeah.
Are we in a world that she can't comment? No. The hell, Cassio?
We.
Oh, if you could.
You
That's
make a
true.
pee-pee
That's true.
somewhere?
You did. It's a good answer. Good
Yes.
answer. Thank you. Paris, good place.
He's
Good
making
place.
pee-pee everywhere.
Whoa, look at that.
Oh, wait, not
Yonder's here.
Yonder is-
No, he's not. He's a
Yonder.
wizard. He's a wizard. He's not a hobo. He's a wizard.
Yay. He's a wizard. He's a wizard. What spell would you like him to do on
You
you?
want to make a pee-pee. Where would you choose? If you can live anywhere in the world, where would you live?
In a house.
God damn it. He did it twice. No, he's done it twice. I mean, he's done it twice. All right, guys, get his IP address. Oh my God.
No. Don't do that. It's okay. A house is a good answer. That's a good answer. I like that answer. A house is a good one, Mr. McBinney. That was a silly question that I was asking. Silly question.
All right,
Yeah,
so
friends are good.
we got
Friends
his
are good.
VPN. We took control of it. We found out.
What's my address? Tell me
Um,
it exactly.
You want me to tell you?
We're-
I don't
All
want
my
to.
city and
I
everything.
can't. I'm
All my
streaming
city
right
and
now.
everything.
I can't stream it. All right.
Yeah, we're just joking around.
But
We like
if-
your house
yeah,
answer.
Yeah. Well, we like it. By the way, it's adorable.
We like it.
It's adorable.
Adorable.
Yeah.
Adorable
You're
house.
adorable. You're adorable.
A house, yeah. What
Yep.
kind of house? Is it going to be 2-story, 3-story, 4-story?
Hey, look at that
Quadra-
fucking income. Look at the Discord. We got the
Two-story?
fucking Google Map shit already. All right.
Okay, 2-story. Right on.
Yep. Oh, Lune. We're
How about you?
You ticklish?
Yonder. I think we've asked that question before.
Yeah.
He could be ticklish.
Hard no. He's ticklish. By the way, there's a new open mic. We should go there and see if there's any people there. Right? Speaking of open mics.
Okay.
Wait for it.
I want to join. Okay, you could join.
Can make it Friends Plus. There you go.
All right, there you go.
All right, open mic. Here we go. Wow, look, there's Godzilla.
What a friend. We gotta keep our eye on this
And
one though,
Godzuka.
just to make sure she's not a fart maker. All right. Anyways, there's this new place that just opened up that I think is a open mic place. I went there earlier, but I was like, I can't start here. Where is it? Let's see.
Got to be starting something.
Gotta start something.
Just beat it.
Gotta start something.
Gotta be starting something. Gotta be starting something. Na 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 na.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Who? Who what?
Get on
I
down.
sent you a friend request.
You're a vegetable.
Michael Jackson.
Fucking idiot.
I know the lyrics on those things are
You
crazy.
goddamn
Call me an idiot again.
I'm just kidding. I was joking.
Hey, that guy's
Fuck your
joking about
joke.
my IP.
Oh my
right?
gosh, you can talk. I
Yeah,
sent
he's
you.
joking.
I
He's
sent
totally
you
joking,
a
Mr. McBain.
friend
We're just
request.
joking.
Yeah,
We
who's a
don't have
fucking
friends.
fart person? Who the fuck?
Fart person. What are you talking
You're the
about?
dumbass.
What? Are you? Do you sneeze?
Bless you.
No, I laughed.
Bless you. Bless you.
Bless you. Bless you, my
Bless
daughter, my
you.
son.
Come on.
Bless you.
Bless you.
My
Bless you,
daughter, my
sweet
son.
angel.
Bless you.
That's interesting.
My daughter, my son.
Holy shit.
Can
It's
I
weird
be
when
the
you
one
thought
to
it
say
was a
that this
mute
is a
person.
weird thing we got
Yeah, it's
going on
so
in here?
weird. What's going on here? I feel like
Can
I'm
I
getting
be the one
attacked.
to point this out?
What?
You don't like it? You don't
Please
like it when I don't
do,
talk to you
Yonder
for like
Wizard.
the first few minutes and then I talk randomly?
No, it's fine. I just think it's
Oh,
weird.
that's
I
too
just
bad
think
you
it's
deal
weird.
with it.
Oh my god, you're fucking ticklish. All right, what were you saying, Yonder?
There we go.
Actually, yeah.
There's something that we say.
Ah, yeah. Look at her
There's something
hiding
that we do.
corner.
We're all
You know?
ticklish.
Stop calling me a she.
All right, he.
Are you a fan of Luna?
Jesus
Is that why
Christ.
you have the
I hate these
luminously
woke
Luna?
kids. I hate these woke kids.
Lumos?
It's a boy avatar.
Little kid? I'm not a little kid.
I didn't say little kid. I said woke kid. How dare you call me a she? You know what you used to say? I'm actually a guy. I didn't know you were. You're yelling at me. You're yelling at me. You know how much I hate people yelling at me? Like I get PTSD, and like you're really hurting me.
Ugh.
All right, let me find a new room. I forget where we're going to. Shit, what the hell? What were we doing? I don't even remember. What the hell?
Oh, open mic. Open mic.
Open mic. Yeah, there was this open mic place I went to. It was a new place.
I'm the one who knocks.
Right on.
Oh my God! There was this new open mic. Where is it? I need to find it.
Yeah, that sounds very cool.
There's somewhere. Well, you could even find the old one.
No, but there's a
I
new
sometimes
one.
miss the
I'm saying there's
Joker's
a new
place.
No,
Yeah.
I'm saying there's a new open mic place that just opened up. Is what I'm saying. And I went there
We
earlier.
tried to ban from all of them, not just a few.
Yeah, but I went there earlier, and I was like, "Oh, I'll go there later." Shit.
Well, that's okay.
Yeah, maybe I can't find
Wait.
it.
No.
Oh, God, is
Nope.
this person still here?
They're stuck in the wall.
No, this is a new one.
For the green bubble.
Viva. Hey, Viva. If you could live anywhere, where would you live?
What happened to like recent?
Anywhere in the Irish country.
Recently. Oh, here we go.
Sorry.
Found it.
Oh, okay. Anywhere in the artist
found
country?
it.
Is that what
Here
you
we
said?
go.
No, Irish. Like
New instance. Nope. Oh, wait, hold on.
Oh, Ireland.
Yeah,
Okay,
Mark.
that'd be a great one. Irish is cool. Ireland's
You
beautiful.
like potatoes?
Green mountains. Leprechauns.
Leprechauns.
What's your
yeah.
favorite fighter, Conor McGregor?
What the hell? Janice, you want to play? You don't want to try this out? You don't want to fuck with, all right.
Wow.
Holiday festive. Definitely.
Something in the war. Yeah. Ooh.
VIP.
Ah, here we go. Damn. Oh my God. That's great. You can't get on stage. I love that.
Seats and hide yourself.
All right. Janice, you should come right now. Ah. Janice, come on.
Huh?
How do I get on stage? What the fuck?
I don't think you can. If you're having that much trouble getting on stage.
Bah.
Oh. This way. This way. This way.
Ah! Ah! Nope. Hello. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can hear me? All right, sweet.
Yeah.
All right. Well, here we are, guys. Let me get the camera set up. We are here at this new open mic world, And I think we should have a nice little show tonight. And I think opening up the show is one of my favorite people in the world, and he always likes to open up shows. And he's going to be opening up the Secret Show this week, I think. Let's see if the great Yonder Wizard can come on stage. Well, before we do that, though, let me just, hang out for a second. And, by the way, give it up for Luminowsley Loon. All right, give it up for Linda is here. Yep. What's blacking on top of a stairway? Stephen Hawking after a fire. Am I right? Dolphins have the second closest vagina to a human vagina. If you look at a dolphin vagina and a human vagina, it looks almost exactly the same, except one's purple, like an avatar vagina. Trust me, Google search dolphin pussy and scroll through all the pictures of Dan Marino. You can see it yourself. All right. You know what? Coming to the stage is one of the most brilliant motherfuckers I know. Not in virtual reality, but also in real life. Give it up for the great and powerful Yonder Wizard.
Yay, Yonder! Here he comes.
Hey.
Oh,
Hey,
I'm out of here.
Hey. What should we do?
I don't know.
This guitar was in tune when I bought it. Oh, it's not a silly little moment. It's not the storm before the calm. This is a deep and dying breath of this love that we've been working on. You seem to hold you like I want to, so I can feel you in my arms. Nobody's gonna come and save you. We pull too many false alarms. We're going down. You can see it too. We're going down. And you know that we're told, my dear, we're slow dancing in a burning room. all. They says nothing to me. Baby, you're the only light I ever saw. I make the most of all the sadness. You'd be a bitch because you can. Oh, you try to hit me just to hurt me, so you leave me feeling dirty because you can't understand. We're going down. You can see it too. We're going down. And you know that we're told, my dear, we're slow dancing in a burning room. Going down, and you can see it too. We're going down. Oh, and you know that we're told, my dear, we're slow dancing in a burning room. Well, my starter won't start this morning. Lord knows that my engine don't even want to turn. Well, my starter won't start this morning. Lord knows my engine don't even want to turn. I've been running with me a fast class of women. They done caused my little old car to ruin. Whoa, my starter won't start this morning. Lord, I hope there ain't nothing wrong with my little old machine. my starter won't start this morning. Hope there ain't nothing wrong with my little old machine. Well, my mechanic said your car's alright, boy. You just been burning bad gasoline.
It's right here.
Does that count?
Hello.
Hello. Hello. Yeah, thank you. This is what happens when I don't make plans.
Oh, we got toe.
Mm-hmm.
Yonder, play something new, something fun.
Oh, something new, something fun.
How about, you know, we have Duran Duran?
Let's see, what's new and fun? The snow falls white on the mountain tonight, not a footprint to be seen. The kingdom of isolation, and it looks like I'm the queen. The wind is howling at the storm rage on inside. Can't keep it in, heaven knows I tried. Don't let them in, don't let them see. Be the good girl you always have to be. Conceal, don't feel, really know. Let it go. slam the door. I don't care what they're going to say. Let the storm rage on. The cold never bothered me anyway. Does that count?
Oh my god, I would listen to that way more than the original.
Hell yeah.
Oh my god, that was beautiful. That turned it into like a fucking Nirvana song or something.
Do you wanna build a snowman? Come on, let's go and play. I never see you anymore. Come out the door, it's like you've gone away. We used to be best buddies, but now we're not. I wish you would tell me why. Do you wanna build a snowman?
Oh, so
It doesn't have to be a snowman. Go away, Anna. Okay, bye. Do you wanna build a snowman or ride our bikes around the halls? A little conversation's overdue. I've started talking to the pictures on the walls. Hang in there, Joan. It gets a little lonely, all these empty rooms, just watching the hours tick by. Elsa? Please, I know you're in there. People are asking where you've been. They say have courage, and I'm trying to, and I'm right out here for you. Just let me in. We only have each other, just you and me. What are we gonna do? Do you wanna build a snowman? It doesn't have to be a snowman. Okay, bye.
That was beautiful and sad. That was so sad. I wasn't expecting to get all emotional.
Reindeer are better than people. Yes, don't you think that is true? Oh, yes, people will cheat you. They'll curse you and beat you. Every one of them's bad except you. Oh, thanks, buddy. But people smell better than reindeer. Sven, don't you think that I'm right? Oh, that's once again true for all except you. You got me. Let's call it a night. Frozen was good.
Yeah, that makes me think I have to rewatch it.
It is. It's very good.
Yeah.
Yeah. The soundtrack is strong.
I rewatched Robin Hood because we talked about it last.
Yeah, oh my god, it's so good. The In Nottingham song is so sad.
Mm-hmm.
But Not in Nottingham is such a Roger Miller. Roger Miller, man.
Is it Roger Miller?
That's Roger Miller. Yeah, he's the balladeer, the rooster. Well, Robin Hood and Little John walking to the forest, laughing back and forth at what the other one has to say. It's all country songs.
Yeah.
Okay.
And the
Robin
romantic
Hood and
song
Little
is
John walking through the forest, laughing back and forth at what the other one has to say. All I wanna hoping for escaping, finally making it. Oodle-lolly, golly, what a day. Never was a thinking they were danger in the water they were drinking, they just go down. I always knew the steaming on the sheriff and his posse was watching and gathering around. Robin Hood and Little John running through the forest, hopping fences, dodging trees and trying to get away. Hoping for nothing but escaping, finally making it. Oodle-lolly, golly, what a day. Oodle-lolly, golly, what a day. The Balladeer. No, which the love song,
oh yeah, I forget how.
Oodle-lolly.
I just saw it yesterday, but
Yeah.
Oodle-lolly. Why
It
does
was,
everyone say Oodle-lolly in it? Forgot about that.
I don't know. It's kind of like Bangarang. It's like something that doesn't make sense, but they do it.
Oodle-lolly.
Oodle-lolly.
I haven't heard Zen or Encom, so I'm guessing. Yes. Oh shit.
We're
There,
still here.
yes.
We're still here. Zen's over there,
Yeah.
and I'm here. I'm enjoying the music.
You don't hear them?
It's very nice. Very good, Yon.
Yeah, it's there's like I hate the way that these stages muffles the crowd because it's not like a real stage. Like a real stage wouldn't have the crowd muffled. Like,
Should we just all leave the stage or have everyone come on the stage?
yeah.
Yeah, everyone come on the stage then.
I'm trying. You got to go around, huh?
I don't know. I like it. But there is this weird like light kind of space on the bottom of the lens. It's like a bar where it makes half the screen lighter colored. Is that not coming out on the stream? Oh, I think I have this.
Half the stream lighter color. What do you mean by that? Like a change in hue of the color?
Yeah,
or like,
yeah.
Like brighter? Like hue.
Mhm. Well, it's not too distracting. But yeah, what was that love song? That was a good one too in Robin Hood. Sorry, what, Income?
No. Keep going. That's great. I like all the kids' songs. I like Disney music. I like some of them.
Yeah.
Disney music is so good.
Yeah, they have.
Yeah, they probably have really good lyricists.
Mhm.
Hell yeah, I'm sure they do.
Every movie they have has like
No,
a
I would.
banger in it. Do you know Beauty and the Beast songs, Yonder?
I don't know any Beauty and the Beast. I never got into Beauty and the Beast that hard. Yeah.
Were you into Beauty and the Beast, Brian? Yeah. Oh, interesting. Was that what you had on VHS or something?
I'm a beast. All right, now look at me.
You're not.
The one song that isn't that Belle? Is that the one that she sings about? There must be some.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, but there must be something more than this provincial town. I always like that one. Was that Beauty and the Beast? I can't remember.
Yeah, that
I think it was.
The one in the beginning.
Yeah, I like that song. And I took my niece to see Little Mermaid, and I always like Little Mermaid too. All the songs in that. It's cute. Yeah, it's a good one.
Yeah.
But that was good.
Yeah, I only like the racist cartoons.
Okay.
Those are the only ones.
Okay.
Those are the only good ones.
To go way back.
It's like love, it seems like only yesterday. You were just a child at play.
Oh, so good.
Now you're all grown up and suddenly, oh, how fast those moments flee. I don't know the chords to it, but
Watching Robin Hood again, like that was one of the first VHSs that we had. So, it's like the thing that you play over and over as a kid. And
yeah,
I
triggers like
realized,
super core memories.
yes. And I realized that Robin Hood was the first crush I ever had, I think, possibly.
Aww.
Yeah.
That's so sweet.
He was such a dreamy guy. Like he was, he gave to the poor. He's like good at archery. He's like very agile.
Yeah, and the stork, he's a good actor. He played the stork well.
Yeah, and he's clever and, Robin Hood.
Yeah.
I've never seen that one.
It's good. Well, I don't know.
I love that Little John is, "Oh, Robin, that's my only hat."
Oh yeah, and he was funny too. I loved him. I forgot how great he was. And you know what?
It's Baloo. It's Phil Harris. Baloo from Jungle Book. It's the same guy.
Oh. Or Big J. Ogerson.
Yeah, Big J is definitely a Little John.
He sounds exactly like him.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Do you know
Oh, yeah,
any
any
other
other
Disney
Disney
music,
songs?
Yonder? Do you know in
Oh,
Contact?
that
We don't talk about
I don't know in concept. That catalog, the Disney catalog goes deep.
Mhm.
Like I know the. You got a friend in me. You got a friend in me. When the road looks rough ahead and miles from your nice warm bed. Stick together with your pal said, boy, you got a friend in me. Yeah, I know the.
I just saw Toy Story 4 yesterday, and it was very whatever.
I haven't seen it yet, and I don't know that I want to because I've heard mixed reviews.
Yeah.
I'm surprised.
Because it's new people,
Avatar,
right?
Yep. And like.
I don't like new people, man.
What's then?
I don't like the new people.
I didn't even know Toy Story 4 existed. I guess 3 was the last one I knew about when they went to like a carnival. Was that 3?
No,
Or is
that's
that,
4.
Am I thinking
with
4?
Sporky, with the sport.
Oh. Yeah, with the sport. Okay, yeah, I did see that.
That one was lame, like very unnecessary. That was when they're like, okay, let's milk this nostalgia thing for everything they got.
Let's make more toys.
Yeah, more
Yeah.
merchandise. Because the last one was like
Right.
the perfect way to end it. That's it. You pass it on to the new toy. That's it. Or to the new kid. That's how it should end. But You're right. Yeah.
Yeah. Is there like a...
Like what?
Like any movie. All the Disney movies should be a story, and once it's over, it's over.
Yeah.
It shouldn't be like a sequel, ever.
How is Monsters University?
Horrible.
Oh, was it? How is Finding Dory? That was pretty bad too, right? Yeah. I don't know. Toy Story series was pretty good though, up to 3.
I mean, Toy Story was the only one that kind of worked, but after like 2, it didn't work.
Yeah, see, I don't even remember like 2 and 3. I know
Yeah, me
they
neither.
existed, but... Yeah.
I think I've only seen the first
In
one.
Toy Story?
I've never seen the other ones.
Toy Story. So
Yeah.
the other one.
And come like a foot forward, I think.
Yeah.
Oh man, Toy Story
sorry.
2 was the one with
There you
the little sister. You remember it was the little sister's toys. It was an introduction of the
Oh.
Oh yeah, the sister.
I guess
yeah,
I don't
and then
remember it.
Never
and then
seen
the
it.
third one was the Lots of Love Bear.
Yeah. And then they almost get in
The
the
creepy old,
Fuck that guy.
old Georgian guy.
Dude, that is. Did you guys see that there was a guy who edited a copy of Toy Story that just rolled the credits as they were going to the incinerator, and it just like went black, and they just started rolling the credits, and the mom was like so pissed off. She was like, "Why would they do this?"
The projectionist, you mean? He did that? Oh, I see.
It was a
Oh, I
prank.
see.
Yeah, he was like they watched it together as a family.
I see.
Ah. Funny stuff.
Like fucking with your parents during this holiday season, good idea. Film it.
Yeah.
Nah.
Have you guys ever pranked your parents before?
I'm more of
Oh,
like a
man.
light pranker.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would
Only on
always just
April
jump scare.
April Fool's Day, dumb stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like
I made a really convincing argument that my sister was coming to visit to my girl. Oh, my sister's coming. She's bringing the nephews. And it's like all like fit into the narrative. It was good. She wasn't coming.
Oh, that's
Something. A little bit.
When me and Brian visited his mom, Brian was wearing a Tampax shirt. Your mom
It's a sponsor, Mom.
I know. Your mom was like, "Oh, Brian."
At least it wasn't the Fleshlight sponsor.
She loves her son no matter what. Could have wearing anything, I'm sure.
Oh, Brian.
So I agree with you on White Lotus. I was telling you, Brian, about that earlier. I like.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've only seen the first season.
Yeah. Are you gonna watch? The
I liked
second
it. Yeah. Yeah, I started the first episode of the second one, but I have to get through more. So I'm only in the very, very beginning. But it's such a change, But it's cool. It's cool.
one?
So I'll watch more.
Okay. Well, yeah, it is a change, and it takes a little adjustment period, but I got into it pretty quick. And then I'm holding out on the
Okay.
last 2 episodes because that's I'm guilt tripping Brian by doing that into at least finishing the first season.
Okay.
I'm like, I'm waiting to finish the last 2 episodes with you, and that's how I'm motivating
Okay.
him.
Okay. Yeah, he might. You never know. He said he got through 2. He
Yeah.
might go through another 2, which
I
would be
didn't-
good.
Yeah,
Be a
and
good
I didn't-
boyfriend.
I didn't bug him about it today, but the past 2 days I was like, "So are you gonna finish or not?" so I know, if I could like proceed with the last 2 episodes or not. No, but you know how torturous it is for me to not like, not finish or not watch.
Well, maybe he could watch it while you guys are eating dinner or something like that.
Mhm.
Kind of like
Yeah.
do it while you're
Well,
doing something fun.
Oh, you gotta step into
TV
the box
trays.
and come. Well, we're
Oh shoot!
always
I'm
in front of
sorry.
the
I keep
TV,
messing up.
So,
Yeah, step into the box and come.
It might. Oh! This box thing.
Yeah.
Okay, this is weird.
Yeah.
What instrument is that yonder?
It's electric guitar.
Oh. I love that. Whatever that like higher pitch thing you're doing right now is.
You want to hear a really cool one though? Check this one out. I fucked it up.
I like that. That kind of reminds me of like a music box or something. And that one song that goes no, not that too, but the other one goes Beach Boys.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. That's the one.
You can talk over this. I'm just noodling. I have ADD and I'm holding an instrument.
Oh no, you're doing fine. It reminded me of "Take It Easy" or something like that. Some weird country song.
What's that one?
Not weird, but it's old. It's old. Oh yeah, Yonder's got it.
Yeah.
You'll have to look it up. I'll post it in the Discord eventually.
What Blueberry,
What is
do you
that?
do you have a song request?
No. I can't think of anything else, really. The only thing that was coming through my mind was just like, and I don't think Brian likes the Red Hot Chili Peppers.
Why?
And yeah. I don't know. He just doesn't. Yeah, he can't stand them.
Weird.
But I like their Californication album.
Yeah.
But
I mean, I only know their
I can't think of anything else.
songs,
Yeah, just a few of those.
and I like those.
Yeah, Yonder does good with everything. He really improvises.
I don't know the words. That's
pretty much it.
On the scene with all the news, we don't louder the song, it's all I say song.
Yeah.
About
Like
right.
King of the Hill, that one guy.
Yeah. Oh, the dang on child, take him all dang on, hey man.
Dang on.
I want to live with those things, one dang on best friend. Look away and say, what tell all my dang on secrets, man. Dang on, man.
Boomhauer? Is it Boomhauser or Boomhauer?
He said, but y'all remember the episode of King of the Hill where they started a bluegrass band and Boomhauer was the lead singer and they were like, oh, play dang on banjo, man. Play dang on banjo, man. He was like, he said, dang on blue moon up, Kentucky, keep on shining. I think he said, oh man, it was a good episode. And Connie played violin. She played the fiddle.
Oh.
And it was just so funny. Bobby was so proud. Hank. Oh, God. Yeah. I'll tell you what. That girl plays a mean fiddle.
Hey, Janice, by the way, we found a new place that you can look up and find any avatar you
Wow. Is that a website or something?
No, it's in the
Oh, wow. How does that work?
We should go to it. We should go to it. Yeah. Well, Yonder's still playing.
Oh no! Okay, no! I'm not doing that. Like, like I've said, I've got ADD and I'm holding an instrument. That's not. This isn't.
No,
a
we're enjoying
performance.
it. We're enjoying it.
Yeah.
Yeah, one more song. 2 more songs.
Brian asked if you
Any
know
what?
any butthole surfers.
Was that the
Peaches song.
uh
Isn't it?
no didn't they do the God, what was it called? Jennifer was there and then Marky got with Sharon and Sharon got Cherise. She was sharing Sharon's outlook on the topic of disease. Mickey had a facial scar and Bobby was a racist. They were all in love with dying. They were doing it in Texas. Tommy played piano like a kid out in the rain. Then he lost his leg in Dallas. He was dancing with the train. They were all in love with dying. They were drinking from a fountain that was pouring like an avalanche coming down the mountain. I don't mind the sun sometimes, the images it shows. I can taste you on my lips and smell you in my clothes. Cinnamon and sugary and softly spoken lies. You never know just how you look through other people's eyes. Some will die in hot pursuit and fiery auto crashes. Some will die in hot pursuit while sifting through the ashes. Some will fall in love with life and drink it from a fountain that is pouring like an avalanche coming down the mountain. I don't mind the sun sometimes, the images it shows. And I can taste you on my lips and smell you in my clothes. Cinnamon and sugary and softly spoken lies. You never know just how you look through other people's eyes. Another Mikey took a knife while arguing in traffic. Flipper died a natural death. He caught a nasty virus. Then there was an ever-present football player rapist. They're all in love with dying. They were doing it in Texas. Potty called a bullet, but it's only hit his leg. Well, it should have been a better shot and got him in the head. They were all in love with dying. They were drinking from a fountain that was pouring like an avalanche coming down the mountain. I don't mind the sun sometimes. The images it shows. I can taste you on my lips and smell you in my clothes. Cinnamon and sugary and softly spoken lies. You never know just how you look through other people's eyes.
That was
Brian's
great.
going crazy right now. And that was great. I didn't know that was Butthole Surfers.
It's a good song.
I just heard that song and I liked it and I never looked into it.
Oh, dude, it's so good. The Butthole Surfers were like Flaming Lips.
Oh.
A couple years before Flaming Lips, kinda.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna have to look him up next
Sort
time
of.
I'm in the mood for music. I'm
The
always
guy,
like that.
the lead singer, is a
Yeah.
yeah. Like you'll hear stuff and you don't go back and find it.
No, I'm very shallow. I don't delve.
Yeah, I do deep dives for some stuff that I'm interested in. Yeah. But the lead singer, Gibby something, does he thinks that Wayne Coyne from Flaming Lips is obsessed with him, and he thinks that the Flaming Lips ripped off Butthole Surfers.
Oh.
But they didn't.
Conspiracy.
It was just
You don't think they did?
no. I mean, I don't think that some people will look at like influence as like ripping off. Like I think they were just influenced by them.
Right.
And
yeah.
Yeah.
It's not a
if that at all.
competition. Why does it have to be a competition?
Yeah,
Why
a
is
rising
somebody
tide raises
stealing?
all ships.
Right.
Yeah.
It's not like they were singing their songs, you know. They're just
Yeah.
maybe getting some of the sound.
All right, I'm gonna start listening to Butthole Surfers.
There you go. Perfect. Get a big bumper sticker, get their t-shirts. You'll
That's
set.
a good name too.
Yeah, it's
Butthole Surfers
hilarious.
is very good.
Can't think of some other good band names.
I always thought, I always really liked Death Cab for Cutie. And I don't know why.
That's a good
I love
one.
that band name.
I always thought it was too long.
Yeah, I know. But that's like, they're just Death Cab. You
But,
know?
yeah,
People
it
like
should- it
short
should-
it to Death Cab.
But the 4, that word did make them stick out. Because it could have been Death Cab Cutie, could have been Death Cab, but
Yeah.
like, an almost sentence for a band name, like that is pretty eye catching.
Yeah, like the presidents of the United States of America.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know, Rage Against the Machine comes to mind too, but I don't even know any of their songs right offhand, but I always thought that was, I don't know why that band stuck in my mind. Like I said, I couldn't tell you
That
any
is
of
a
their
long
songs.
name too.
Yeah. Or what's the one where they dress up and they look like Satanists or devil things? They've been around
Gwar?
forever. There's Guar, and then there's the other one too. They're more mainstream.
Slipknot?
Yeah, Slipknot. That's an old band, I guess now.
They dress up as
Slipknot.
devils.
Not devil. They have masks on, right? And I saw them
Devil
once
people.
in concert. Yeah, they look like devil worshippers or whatever. They must be hotter than hell when they play in that outfit.
Oh, Brian's fanboying out right now.
Oh, there you go. There you go. Good shout out, Yonder.
Did they
Good
do,
shout
was
out.
that,
The
did they do
one, that's
Peaches?
what-
Was it?
yeah.
Yeah, they did Peaches.
I don't know.
I don't know. I mean, she's long, she's in my head. She's long, she might be dead. I don't know it though, but like the. Moving to the country, gonna eat a lot of peaches. Moving to the country, gonna eat a lot of peaches. Moving to the country, gonna eat a lot of peaches. Moving to the country, gonna eat a lot of peaches. It's called Mama Can. They were put there by a man in a factory downtown. And if I had my little way, I eat peaches every day. Oh, something about something, whatever he says. I don't know.
Brian.
Wow. That's like
Oh my
Godzilla.
I'm
millions of peaches.
testosterone. Oh god.
He's doing the rage tea. The rage tea, the estrogen. This is trying to fight back. This rage.
Whoa.
Rage against the tea. Yeah, rage against the tea.
Rage against. Oh.
That's what it is. Rage against the tea. I always like that weird song about the birthmark song. I don't know what group that was. How's that go? Once there was this girl who, something like that. She had birthmarks all over her body. I'm doing it wrong, but I'll have to look it up.
Familiar.
It's super old. I don't know who it is. It's an obscure group, but once there was this girl who something. She had birthmarks all over her body. Anyway, I'll have to look it up. Never mind.
Crash Test Dummies.
There you go. Crash Test Dummies. That goes way the fuck
I
back.
remember those guys. They had toys.
They had what? They had toys?
Yeah, well, I mean, I'm
They
sure
had
they
toys?
weren't the same, but There were crash test dummy toys. I remember.
Oh, the toys. Okay. Well, thanks for looking that up, Zen.
Mm-hmm.
It's an interesting, weird song. I wasn't singing it at all. So how's everything else going with you, Yonder?
Oh, it's about like the elevator business. It has its highs and its lows. Um,
Ba-dum-bum.
But overall, I guess my bad days here are better than some of my good days back home. So
okay,
that's
good.
We'll call that a win.
May the worst
Yep,
of your
that's a win.
May the best of your past be the worst of your futures.
Yeah, that's where we're going.
Yeah. What are you guys?
Do you guys remember?
Sorry. What
do
do
this
we
first.
remember? No. We'll continue. Your
Nonsense.
path. We could always return to mine. I've been meaning to ask anyway.
I was just going to ask about a band called the Squirrel Nut Zippers. Does anybody remember the Squirrel Nut Zippers?
No, but that's a great name.
No.
I do not.
They're such a good band. You should all look them up.
Okay.
And I'm going home for Christmas. Next Friday to next Wednesday. This coming Friday to next Wednesday.
Oh, nice. That should be nice. Yeah, play us a little ditty.
I want to see what he's done. That's a hard song to play.
Like a... In the afterlife, you will be headed for serious strife. And if you make this scene all day, but tomorrow there'll be hell to pay. In the afterlife, you will be headed for serious strife. And if you make this scene all day, but tomorrow there'll be hell to pay. Now people listen attentively. I mean about future calamity. I used to think the idea was obsolete until I heard the old man tapping his feet. Y'all remember that song?
No, but I like it.
Good song.
Yeah, it's so good. It's like, hell is a place where eternally fire is applied to the body. Teeth are extruding and on the ground they may indicate what you passed around. In the afterlife, you will be headed for a serious strife. And if you make this scene all day, but tomorrow there'll be hell to pay. There's horns and shit. Beauty, talent, fame, money, you finally got your lamb grace. And all the things you try to hide will be revealed on the other side. D and the A and the M and the N and the A and the T and the I-O-N. Lose your faith, lose your name, and get ready for a circle of flames. It's about going to hell. It's a really good song. That band's out of North Carolina, actually. A North Carolina band. The Squirrel Nut Zippers. They're fucking sick. They had an album called Hot. The whole album called Hot is fucking incredible.
Okay,
it's like old school swing, big band swing music. So there was like 6 months in 1997 when swing music came back for like 6 months. It was like Squirrel Nut Zippers and Cherry Poppin' Daddies. And dude, that was some of my favorite shit.
Those are great names also. Cherry Popping Daddies.
The Cherry Poppin' Daddies, they did the Zoot Suit Riot, throw back a bottle of beer. A Zoot Suit Riot, pull a comb. That band fucking slapped. That song was sick, dude. The Zoot Suit Riot, that changed music for a little while.
Did you ever listen to They Might Be Giants?
I remember They Might Be Giants, but I didn't listen to a lot of them.
This is one.
The only Blind Melon I know is the one that we do, the No Rain, that I do all the time.
They might be giants.
That's what Zen just asked.
I know We Look Like
They had some
Giants
good
by
songs.
Death Cab for Cutie.
What, Brian?
Triangle Man. Triangle Man.
Does whatever a triangle can.
Spider-Man.
You mean Particle
Particle Man. Particle Man.
Man? That's all you know.
Spider-Man. Spider-Man does whatever a spider can. It's from the 60s cartoon song. Action is his reward. Look out. Here comes the Spider-Man.
Spider-Man.
Who is Particle Man again?
It's
Oh.
Particle Man, particle.
oh shoot. I don't think I've heard that one. I know they're like Constantinople or whatever, but I can't think of their other songs. Right. And that what's that other
That sounds like putting on the Ritz.
Mm-hmm.
No.
Mm-hmm.
Don't
vibe.
let it start. I got the way apart or something like that. God damn, I fucking sorry, my helmet thing. Batteries messing out.
Have you ever heard any of
Sorry.
the renditions of what is it? It's from It's Always Sunny. Sunman.
Dayman.
Yeah. Dayman. Thanks. Yeah. Dayman.
I don't think I have.
Fighter of the Night Man.
Night. Yep. There's some renditions of it that are really good though.
You know G-Love in a special sauce?
Oh, G-Love. Bro. What the fuck did G-Love do? I knew G-Love kind of because he went on tour with Jack Johnson for a long time. And I was real big into Jack Johnson for a while when I was a youth.
What's your favorite Jack Johnson song?
It's called F-Stop Blues.
Can you play it for us?
Maybe. Hermit crabs and cowrie shells crushed beneath his feet as he come towards you. He's waving at you. Lift him up to see what you can see as he finishes focusing. He's waving at you, and there he is, imagining lightning striking seasickness away from here. I just like that.
That's beautiful.
Little guitar part.
That was beautiful.
That Brushfire Fairy Tales album is awesome, and people who make fun of folks who like Jack Johnson weren't there when it was hot. And that's all there is
Yeah,
to it.
I always just knew him for the banana pancakes.
No, Jack Johnson is awesome. Dave Matthews is a faggot.
Yeah, but he wasn't always like that. And Dave, every member of Dave, I think Dave's fan base is what killed his PR.
It happens.
But yeah, I enjoyed Dave when I was a youth as well.
What's his audience like?
Just like all right, so it's like if people wanted to listen to jam band music, but they didn't want to pay homage to what came before. They didn't care about the Dead or the Widespread Panic or any of those people. They're poser jam fans. Yeah.
I see.
There you go.
Does Yonder know any fish songs?
Oh man, not on purpose. Hold on. Wait. Can't waste your time with me. Come waste your time with me, which is ironic because that's what listening to Fish is just bag it, tag it, sell it to the butcher at the store. Oh, bag it, tag it, sell it to the butcher at the store. Oh, bag it, tag it, sell it to the butcher at the store. Oh. Yeah, Fish is like, yeah, we're jam, but we have to prove it to you now. So we're going to change chords 18 times in this song. We're not going to play in any sort of recognizable time signature, and everybody's going to smell like stale piss.
No.
Yonder, please play your best Grateful Dead song.
Oh, man, my best Grateful Dead song? Dude, now that's a tall order.
Your best one.
Let's see. What is my best one?
Yeah, I can't wait. I can't wait to figure it out.
I don't really know if there is a best one, but I really like the Delilah was a woman, she was fine and fair. Ooh, she had good looks, she had the coal black hair. One day Delilah preyed upon Samson's mind. When first he saw this woman, Lord, she looked so fine. Delilah, she climbed up on Samson's knee. She said, tell me where your strength lies, if you please. And she spoke so kind, she spoke so fair. Samson said, Delilah, you cut off my hair. You can shave my head, clean as my hand. Love, my strength comes natural, like any old man. If I had my way, if I had my way, if I had my way, I would tear this old building down. Does that count? I don't want to go. I don't want to. But see, that's just one. But look, that's just one that is on my mind right now. There's no true right answer to the best Grateful Dead. Like, in my mind,
Keep on going, brother.
the Dead.
I think I asked
See,
this
it's
before.
such a good.
Do you know any of the Jerry Garcia, David Grisman ones?
Oh, you mean like a little Shady Grove? Oh, dude, his
like
version of a house in New Orleans. They call the rising sun. West Bend. Ruin of so many a poor in God. So the beauty of Jerry's, all right, there's many reasons why Jerry Garcia is the greatest guitar player that ever lived, but one of them is because he does a full walk up here, keeps the same chord, and does another. So this is I know this is going to sound like Greek if you don't play guitar, but this is the minor of the root note, the sixth minor into, and I know this is going to sound retarded, but just stay with me. This is the same position. Like your hand doesn't move where your fingers are, only slides up. So like, and then he does the whole little. he just skips all of the ones on the way. So like just, and because it's outside of the original key of the song, but he does it in F so that he can play the D minor to the F to the G to the B flat. It's so sweet.
Actually,
like Jerry's, the way I don't know, he has a different relationship with his instrument than I think anybody that has played it before. Like Jerry Garcia is easily the best.
Yonder.
that's actually
Tell
cool
me
to hear.
about Jerry Garcia.
Listen, let me tell you a little bit about Jerry Garcia. He didn't care. He didn't care. Like, he hit every note there. Like in Fire on the Mountain. See, that doesn't sound like it should work, but it does. He just does so many stupid things on guitar that shouldn't make sense, but do. And he changed the rules. He changed the rules for me. When I heard The Dead, I was like, there are no rules to this game. I can do whatever I want. So when I really got into The Dead, like, it changed the way I look at what's possible musically. They're my most influential band for sure.
That's awesome.
Yonder, I want you to play a version of a Jerry Garcia song in your style. I want to see what it is. Bring it to the devil.
Okay. Well, I read out from Reno, I was trailed by 20 hounds. Didn't get to sleep that night till the morning came around. Set out running, but I'll take my time. A friend of the devil is a friend of mine. If I get home before daylight, I just might get some sleep tonight. Ran into the devil, babe, and he loaned... Listen to the story, by the way. It's important. I should have said that first. Ran into the devil, babe, and he loaned me 20 bills. Spent the night in Utah in a cave up in the hills. Set out running, but I'll take my time. A friend of the devil is a friend of mine. If I get home before daylight, I just might get some sleep tonight. I ran down to the levee, but the devil, he caught me there. He took my $20 bill and he vanished in the air. Set out running, but I'll take my time. A friend of the devil is a friend of mine. If I get home before daylight, I just might get some sleep tonight. Well, I got 2 reasons why I cried away each lonely night. The first one's named Sweet Anne Marie, and she's my heart's delight. Second one is Prison Baby, the sheriff's on my trail. And if he catches up with me, I might spend my life in jail. Well, I got a wife in Chino, babe, and 1 round Cherokee. The first one says she had my child, but it don't look like me. Set out running, but I'll take my time. A friend of the devil is a friend of mine. If I get home before daylight, I just might get some sleep tonight. Lord, I said I got 2 reasons why I've cried away each lonely night. The first one's named Sweet Anne Marie, and she's my heart's delight. The second one is Prison Baby, the sheriff's on my trail. And if he catches up to me, I'll spend my life in jail. The great Robert Hunter. Thanks, bud.
This is fun. And you geeking out about music and Jerry Garcia is fun too. Even if it sounds like Greek, it's fun to listen to.
I don't know. I try not to talk about the things that I feel too passionately about because I get crazy. But I get crazy about it. Like, and it gets to the point where I'm like, oh, nobody gives a shit when I'm like the guy at the party who's like breaking things down in a way that nobody cares about, and I'm just still talking. And
well, if you do it with a guitar in your hand, you can do it.
I like that shit.
People will like it.
Yeah,
like it's fun to listen to, and
I talk about
it's infectious, you know.
I like to. I don't know. I don't think that enough artists, and maybe they do. Maybe I just don't hear it. But I don't think enough artists give enough like information as to how they became. So I like overly try to do that for myself.
Well,
I don't know.
One day you're gonna be famous, and someone's gonna find this clip, and they're gonna be like, "This is Yonder's origin story."
This is it. In the beginning, there was Jerry Garcia, and the Jerry Garcia was with God.
Yeah.
Holiday themed open mic.
What's your Disney origin? Oh, The Sword and the Stone.
Oh, The Sword and the Stone. Yeah. The Sword and the Stone, easy.
I saw it like a few months ago, actually.
The Sword and the Stone is such a cool story because it plays Merlin as like this aloof kind of idiot in a way.
I haven't seen it.
Like
No.
it's just silly. It's silly where he's like, oh yeah, like I don't know what do you mean, like the owl Artemis? Isn't his name Artemis? Archimedes, not Artemis. Archimedes is the brains of the operation. So it's like the wizard can be stupid, kind of, because the sensible one is an owl. So I like how they do that, not knowing the lore of Merlin being the greatest sorcerer of all time. Like that he's just some fucking idiot that isn't burdened by, I don't know.
All right, I'm gonna watch that next.
That's the end of my story. I'm gonna stop before I sound crazier than I am.
No. Are you into like medieval lore and all that, like Merlin and all that?
I mean, not like, I don't know, not like in a weird way. I know it just because of the wizard stuff that I'm into.
Right.
I don't know it actually. I just honestly I just know from how Harry Potter reveres Merlin.
I see.
And yeah.
Have you seen any of the HEMA stuff?
What's that?
Is that where they go and clean up after hurricanes?
Yeah, that one too. No, they get together and they read historic
Yonder's
texts on
ankles.
sword fighting, and then they
Hey, don't look at my ankles.
little baby feet.
What are you looking at my ankles for?
You're flashing them.
Get out of there.
But they get made fun of a lot.
Yeah. I'm not flashing my ankle. I've done no such thing.
Oh, we could play the tape back, so.
Oh, no, we don't need to do any of that. Nobody needs to know. Just keep these things hidden right under here.
Brian asked, do you know Magnolia?
The Magnolia Mall in Florence? No, I don't know Magnolia. Nah. I know. Well, dude, there's so much dead.
Yonder, have you discovered any new music lately?
I've been listening to. You ever listen to Sharon Von Eaton or Sharon Von Etten?
Mm-mm.
There was a song that was in Twin Peaks called Tarifa. My Sharon Von Etten that I've been listening to a lot lately, like on repeat. It's in my head and it won't go.
What kind of music is it?
It's like sultry.
Oh, well, like
Kind of.
Twin Peaks, like Twin Peaks.
Yeah, it's very Twin
Like
Peaksy.
saxophony?
But season three Twin Peaksy. There's horns in it.
Huh.
But yeah, it's kind of dark but hopeful. So yeah, very Twin Peaks. It's nice. I'll post it in the Discord in that we have a music chat.
Is it similar to?
I love new things.
Me too. Is it similar to like Blade Runner sound?
Not really. It's more like airy, very airy. Like there's a lot of space between the notes, kind of. If that makes any sense.
Like they use a lot of pause, maybe? Is that what you mean?
Not really. It's like you know how music when songs are faster, it'll just sound like everything's really close together and happening so fast. Like this is more like spread out, and there's a lot of space to breathe, like breathy almost. But it builds up to a nice crescendo in the middle, or you know, it's like an emotional volume change in the middle. It's nice. I don't know. I'm high.
Well, I'll understand when I listen. But
yeah.
Do you guys think that new music is running out? Like everything that's been done has been done already, or that could be done?
I didn't want to say that before, but honestly, I've been just like, even today, last couple of days, I've been looking for like new music, and I don't know, a lot of the stuff I just don't like. I'm older and hearing it, or it just sounds like, I don't know, it doesn't sound like anything interesting.
Right.
It's all about the lyrics, man. The music, the beats, like if you think of something that was hot in the 60s, like the hottest beat on the planet Earth in the 60s could come out right now and it'd be like, that sounds hokey and old. And the same from like the 1800s or whatever. But there was a time when that was the baddest shit on the planet. But lyrics, like words and the way that things make you feel can last beyond that. So like, I find that like musically it's probably hard to not create a progression or a melody that hasn't been done before in some way.
That sounds good.
What I've noticed that a lot of bands will take like the melody, or not the melody, but a harmony line in a song that was popular and make the harmony line the melody, which again may sound Greek, but it'll be something that's familiar and close enough for you to be like, have I heard this before? and catchy enough for you not, or sneaky enough for you not to know where it came from.
Yeah, that happens so much. Like, oh, that sounds familiar. And
Yeah.
I feel like it is in another song, but I can't say what.
Right. It's because they'll take the harmony line that was in the original song and they'll make that a melody.
I feel like they've done that for a long time, though. There's a lot of songs that are like, you like analyze a lot of like 90s, 80s rock and stuff like that. Like, oh, that's back from this old blues artist.
Yeah, I feel like a lot of 80s is coming back. Like The Weeknd is taking a lot
Oh God, I love it.
Me too.
I love the 80s so much.
I used to think it was cheesy.
It's an underrated
but
decade.
Yeah, but I've been really into
Me
it
too.
lately.
What is Younger's favorite 80s song that you can play?
Oh, that I can play. I don't know. I put the guitar down.
Do do, down the middle. That's 80s? Oh,
I
that's a cute
gotta
album.
pee, so I'm gonna ball up over here for a second. But
Okay.
I'm gonna keep making.
I think
you guys are gone.
I think that was 70s, wasn't it?
Nope.
Late 70s.
Okay, it could be 80s. It brings up like Tom Cruise for some reason for me. Tom Cruise walking down the street.
I'm dead. You mean like a...
Oh, here she comes. Oh, watch out, boy, she'll chew you up. Oh, here she comes. She's a man-eater. She'll only come out at night. The dark and lonely type. You know her face because you've seen her here before. Watching and waiting. She is sitting with you, but her eyes are on the door.
Isn't that 80s?
Love it.
But no, like, I like dude, Tears for Fears is a band that doesn't get the recognition they deserve because dude's a great guitar player. Their lyrics are incredible and the shit's catchy. Like I always play Everybody Wants to Rule the World at Secret Show stuff. It's such a good song, man. He says, welcome to your life. Welcome to your life. There's no turning back. It's my own design. We will find you acting on your best behavior. Don't turn your back on Mother Nature. Don't do what's unnatural. I love that.
It's saying don't fight yourself.
Yeah, don't turn your back on Mother Nature. Everybody wants to rule the world. Like, don't like try to not do what you were meant to do in your quest to try to rule the world. Everybody wants to rule the world. Like, find your fucking place.
Right.
Know your role.
Set
That's what I
aside
get
your
out of it
ego.
anyway. Yeah, get rid of that ego guy. Yeah, ego's doing you no good. But the best part is he goes, there's a room where the light won't find you, holding hands while the walls come tumbling down, and when they do, I'll be right behind you. It's like, dude, I got you. Like, if it doesn't work, you're still good. You've got, like, a support system. Like, there's a room where the light won't find you,
Oh my
holding
God.
hands while the walls come tumbling down, and when they do, I'll be right behind you.
Wow.
Isn't that
Yonder,
powerful?
you need to start a class. Yeah. Like, if I took your class in college, that would have been my favorite class ever.
Aw. I love music, like not theory, but like just there's so much shit that's hidden in lyrics that people don't understand.
Yeah, because that song, I was just like, it's catchy, it's fun. I like when it's on the radio, and that's it. I never thought too much about the lyrics, but yeah, those are good lyrics.
He says, all for freedom and for pleasure, nothing ever lasts forever. All for freedom, nothing ever lasts forever. They're so good, man.
Yeah.
Younger know any Weird Al Yankovic?
Not really. As weird as it sounds, I never really got into funny music.
Did you ever watch Bo Burnham's Inside?
No, I did love that because that's like almost not funny. You know, like it's almost so good that it's not. And I don't mean that he's not funny. Like I don't want that to be what you hear. But it's almost it's so serious. Like the can I interest you in everything all of the time? I don't want that to be, and how he like that. There's like so much truth in the shit that he's talking about, and it's like real. Like he's making it funny, but it's very serious, and you can tell that he writes for Sesame Street. It comes through, like, yeah.
You didn't know that either, Brian?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's like one of the. Yeah, you could look. You can look into it, but I'm pretty sure he's like one of the creative directors of Sesame Street.
That would be beautiful if he did, because he's always, going on about how this world is so fucked up, So the fact that he's working on like influencing a whole generation and generations of children, that's awesome.
He wrote a lot of songs for the Sesame Street movie.
Oh, I didn't even know there was a movie. Did you see it?
Oh, it's true.
Wow.
No. I just had to Google it, and that's what I'm seeing now.
That's beautiful. I love him.
He wrote songs.
He's good, but I've said that like he's the only one that can do it.
What, Brian?
He wrote songs for upcoming movie that hasn't released.
Oh, I see. So it's about to come out.
Like old school Sesame Street. They hadn't written.
Okay.
I see. I see. Cool.
I guess.
Yeah, well, I was close.
Movies have been canceled, so they're not going to release it.
Are you serious?
Yeah, I guess it's a lot of butt fucking.
Oh. You would think they're cool with that.
No, it's a legend.
Oh. You know what 80s I've been really into lately is New Order. Like that sort of sound.
New Order?
Yeah.
I don't know a lot about them.
That's just the 80s that I've
You know what's funny is, believe it or not, Adam Egget.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, Adam Egget has an incredible taste in 80s music. Yeah.
Yeah, when I see him,
Like,
he looks like...
he turned me on to, like,
looks like an 80s
the Smiths. I wasn't ever really into the Smiths. Dude.
Oh, I went through a Smiths
He,
phase.
me and him had a... I really like the Smiths. I like Elliott Smith. I really like Elliott Smith a lot.
Smith. Yeah.
Did you ever listen to Elliott Smith?
Oh, yeah.
It's sad as shit, but it's so
sad,
comforting.
Pretty, yep. Do you know any Elliott?
But yeah, it's so oh yeah. I love Elliott Smith. know. She's a sight to see. She's good to me. But I'm already somebody's baby. It's such a pretty thing. She knows everything. But I'm already somebody's baby. The line of the song. You don't deserve to be lonely. But those drugs you've got won't make you feel better. Pretty soon you'll find it's the only part of your life you're keeping together. Disappoint you too. I'm already somebody's baby. If I make you smile, would you stay a while? But how long will you stay with me, baby? To follow it up with, because your candle burns too bright. I almost forgot it was twilight. Fuck, do you feel that? If I find that you are right, well, I'm tired of being down. I got no fight. How do you compete with that? This is not a competition, but how, like,
God damn.
how do you like, that's the kind of thing I'm after. You know how you feel when you hear what he just said, like, because your candle burns too bright, I almost forgot it was twilight. That's what I want. Like, that's what I'm after. I think that's what everybody's after. Like, all the writers, anybody who writes, like any songwriter or any writer of anything, they just want to capture that moment, what he got there. And he does it with every song. It's not just that one. It's like hundreds. Yeah. It's just like, yeah, you win. You win the prize. That's what you get. And he does that with every song. Like,
Bullseye. You got the feeling. You got
Fun
that
Farewell,
emotion.
like it. I see you leaving me. Yeah. You got it. And man, that's what you want. Dude, sometimes, man, the world's just too much for certain brains. And I hate that his was one of them. But man.
Yeah, I get depressed listening to his music.
Yeah, what would you do to
Imagine
write like
producing
that?
it. Oh, fuck.
But but I know. But the thing that I find in it is, like, it for me helps me to know somebody else has been there. Somebody else felt that thing that I feel all the time too. You know, it's nice to know that it makes you feel not alone when in your feelings. Like, say, depression is easy to feel like you're the only one experiencing it, and that's kind of one of the things that it does. But to hear somebody else that went through it and, like, documented it so beautifully, I don't know, it's like, man, I know where you're at. I can feel that, and it's nice to know that somebody else went there too. It's like a road map for the darkest road that nobody ever goes down, but, like, there are these little maps that he left.
I think there's also something helpful in, like, romanticizing your depression, and music helps to do that. For me, anyway. You know, you get to have those days where you're like, I'm just being a sad baby looking out the rainy window today. And then you get over it after that.
It's good to be a sad baby sometimes.
Yeah, I run
Hey,
away from my
man,
emotions.
I'm a sad baby just about all the time, but I overshare.
Just gotta embrace it
I think.
sometimes. I think as a society, we definitely have repressed that stuff way too. Just be okay, not being okay one.
Yeah. You know what bothers me kind of about it, and I get this a lot from my family, is like everybody always pushes towards like therapy and medication and things like that. And I mean, more power to you if that's the road you want to take. But like, I don't want to have anybody tinkering with my emotions and my mentality and my mental state, or and my family they'll always like try to push stuff like that on you. I'm like, man, like it sometimes it's nice to just feel. Like, even if it's bad, it's nice to have that ability to feel those things, because it's important. You feel them for a reason.
Right.
Yeah.
And all the other stuff is going to do is suppress it.
Yeah, and
They
suppression
have
can lead to a
medications
lot
that
of
are,
bad
you know,
stuff.
if you have like schizophrenia or if you have like severe bipolar.
That stuff.
Aw.
Hey, man, those subscriptions, those Amazon subscriptions keep showing up. Whether you open the boxes or not, you know? Those Amazon subscriptions are going to keep showing up whether you use the product or not. So you have to open those boxes and deal with whatever's in them as they come at you, or you're going to one day open a door and see all of these boxes that you forgot were still showing up. Then what do you do?
You know what?
That's my
what
thought.
I thought.
I'm 10 years down the
that's what I
road. Like,
thought
what
would
do I
happen.
do if I...
Here's what else can happen. Instead of all the emotions hitting you like a ton of bricks one day and it being very painful, this is what else can happen is you're so used to numbing yourself that it's very hard to feel anything. And when it's very hard to feel anything, you end up becoming very insensitive to other people, and you end up being like this weird, insensitive asshole who doesn't know how to get along with other people. And that, I feel like I kind of got like that for a bit.
Yeah. I could... Heyo.
I'm still kind of like
No,
that.
I could see me falling down that path a little bit, because I'm still
feel like
pretty
VR
egotistical and bitter sometimes.
Yeah.
Or hurts.
I think it helps any sort of socialization. Like I could never have a conversation like this at going out at the Vulcan.
Yeah.
This feels way more intimate.
Yeah.
Sure.
There's something about being able to talk.
Yeah. And
What?
Oh.
I don't know. There's
got
something
so
nice about being able to talk when you're in your room by yourself. Like, you can be comfortable in your room by yourself.
Yeah.
And this is like private public, kind of.
Yeah,
We're comfortable enough to be who we really are because we're in our rooms in our pajamas. But
Right. You know what else I think kind of helps is that it's so late at night. Yeah.
Talking to people.
Shoes off. Super late at night, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, and I don't know. Yeah, it is kind of interesting to think about like what creates like the right environment for you to like be able to connect with people. And even when I'm like FaceTiming with my friend who I've known since childhood, and we've shared everything. Like sometimes you just call in the middle of the day, and you're like, it's too bright outside. Like we both just got off work. Like we're not in that mindset, you know? And it feels a little not as intimate, you know?
forced.
Yeah. Like you'll
Yeah.
do the catch up thing, but you're not gonna like
I have that problem a lot because
yeah.
my late night, or their late night, is my like mid afternoon, and so my really good buddy, he's on the East Coast, and we do like VR stuff together and things like that, and it's not bad, but like you definitely feel weird like talking about like deep conversation at like 3 p.m. Like
Yeah.
it's like 9 for him, and he's had a couple drinks and just chilling. I gotta like go stopping.
Yeah, exactly. You're still in like, autopilot mode.
And then a lot of the people I see, yeah, for sure. I catch a lot of people that are like at the end of their nights. So obviously for you guys it's late, but the people that have been up until like 3-4 a.m. usually drinking, catch them like at the end of their nights. It's kind of like transcendental state. You get some interesting conversation there.
Yeah.
I feel like if consciousness is collective consciousness is like a Wi-Fi network, then at night when most people are sleeping, I get a better connection with it because there's not other people bogging down the bandwidth.
For sure. No, I always like the night for that reason, and kind of Hawaii is nice because of that. Like the whole world kind of calms down. There's nothing going on, even in like the early evening. So I feel that peacefulness earlier here than I would have, at the late night kind of vibe. Also, stuff shuts down.
And there's probably something to that, like just based on people's circadian rhythms, like what kind of mindset you're in based on where the sun is.
Talk about how testosterone has affected you.
Me? Well, I don't want to be too TMI, but we've definitely been boning more. Is that what you want?
Nice.
I wanted to say it in a not so sexy way.
Look, I love. Look, that's the least sexy way to say fucking for sure.
Yeah.
Copulating, maybe?
Copywriting.
Yeah. We've been boning.
We've been copy pasting.
Copulating.
Oh. Yeah, copulating. We've been laying as man
Yeah,
and
we had
wife.
a little copy pasta going on.
Mm-hmm.
When I was a kid, I used
Yeah,
to
we
flip
have
through the
been
Bible.
introducing ourselves to each other in the biblical sense.
Yeah. I used to flip through the Bible and look for all the times that man laid with wife. Because I'd be like, ooh, that means he had sex. Yeah. Yeah.
Bro, the Song of Solomon is all about it. The whole book of Song of Solomon is about how to, turn your wife on, kind of.
Oh, I wish I had known that when I was a kid. Could have just skipped right to that part.
It's a short book, and it's
Have you read the whole Bible?
worth it. There's a lot of books that are in the Bible that are good just books. Yeah.
Wow.
When was it translated into the common language? It was like Martin Luther was like, fuck, I don't even know. Never mind.
The
Sorry,
95 Theses. Yeah, there's a lot of good books within the Bible that aren't too over bearing with the whole. The Psalms are good. Job is a very good book.
Is it? Isn't he the guy that just went through a lot of shit?
Yeah, it's like the devil and God chilling. Yeah, it's kind of fucked up because it's like God and the devil were talking, and God was like to the devil, "Where have you been?" And the devil said, "I've been on the earth, walking up and down it, and to and fro." And God was like, "Yo, have you seen my boy Job?" And the devil was like, "Yeah, I seen him. He's all right." And God was like, "You can do anything you want to him, and he'll remain faithful."
Oh, I hate that.
And then the devil was like, "Bet, I got you." So literally, God and the devil make a bet over this guy's life.
I hate it.
Like, and they take everything from the poor guy.
Yeah.
But it's sort of funny that like one of my favorite books is like a sort of a thing that the devil snuck in there. It's like they put this book of the Bible in the Bible to show that like, God can give you back everything that he takes away. But what they don't realize is that they told you that God will gamble with your life.
Yeah. That's kind of fucked up. Like you expect that from the devil.
Can I get
but
an
God?
amen?
Amen.
That's fucked up. Makes me kind of angry.
I mean,
Poor Job, whatever.
Old Testament, God's kind of fucked up.
Yeah.
Yeah, imagine how Job felt.
Yeah. I would have just killed myself.
But he didn't. You know what's weird is the whole time he said, even his family told him to turn away from God, and he wouldn't do it.
Yeah. Good for him. That's why I think it's written up. It's not a real
I feel like Job sometimes. I feel like him.
What?
By the way, Mary has
Oh, for sure.
Can you imagine how bad that pussy is? Like, that was beta test.
What?
pussy. I'm sure
Mary. Eve. You need to go back to Bible school. You're thinking of Mary Had a Little Lamb.
I meant Eve. Can you imagine how bad Eve's pussy was? It was probably like all the way. It was horrible.
We gotta be honest. This is the first pussy. Like, it was probably pretty good. It was, let's say the evolution of our bodies over the course of time since then. Imagine what that pussy looked like. Imagine what those dicks looked like. Probably a little different.
Well, there's no evolution in the Bible. So probably the same.
Oh, man. Think about that. Yeah. Yeah. What's funny is that, so Adam and Eve, and it was just Adam and Eve, and then they had Cain and Abel. I don't think they made Cain and Abel wives.
No.
Where did the rest of the people come from?
I think that I don't know, but I
There's a
think
lot of
there's a
holes in
chunk
that
of the
story.
Bible where there's actually a whole civilization outside of the Garden of Eden that they just kind of left out. A bunch of side characters, a bunch of NPCs.
Oh, yeah. Well, there's several books. There's a book of Thomas, the book of Thomas, that was not included in the biblical text. That because it said that you didn't need to like go to church and tithe 10% to maintain a steady relationship with God. So they didn't put that book in the Bible because it wouldn't benefit the church. The Bible was just like put together to benefit the church. That's why there's certain books that are nice to read because they're good books. But it was all just like, give 10%, obey the laws of Caesar, all this shit that would just benefit the church, and use religion as a way to get people to behave more diligently to their government, basically.
What I was thinking earlier, this is sparred because my mom actually went to a play on Henry VIII. He did all sorts of crazy stuff at the church. But basically, before it was translated into a common language, which was a really long time in, there were just centuries of people, like the priests could read the Bible, but it wasn't like a common thing. So this thing that we have and that like is existence to us is something that like existed in almost like a metaphysical space, like a space that like was created for these priests to speak from, and like they were speaking the truth of the Bible, but no one could read the Bible. So it was like almost existing through stories, even though it existed through text. I don't know. I thought that was kind of weird.
Isn't that how all texts were before the printing press?
That's conversation for 4:30 in the morning.
It was even, well, they handwrit it, so they had monks that would write it, but it was a language that common people couldn't read. It was Old Latin, and only priests could read Old Latin. So even if like you could get a copy of the Bible and you were like an academic or like a middle rich person, like whatever, that could afford a Bible because they're really expensive because they're handwritten, you couldn't read it. So it was only like the people that could. There's only the priests that could read it and could interpret it because they like received special training to read Latin and interpret the Bible.
Yeah. Yeah, man. Oh boy, I knew too much about that shit. I graduated from Christian school. They made us do Bible. Like I had to do all of that stuff
You graduated
when I
even.
was in school.
Do you know
We
anything
did
about
chapel.
that?
We used to do chapel 5 days a week.
Damn, 5. That's a lot. On top of school?
Yep, it's every day started with chapel.
Good lord. Did you ever wait? What is your religion right now, if any, Yonder?
Man, I mean, I guess I have to say Christian because I was raised that way and that's my family, but I kind of halfway, not really, sort of converted to Judaism in high school a little bit, but I don't really have any ties to any of it.
When did you fall out of
It's
it? And
just,
how?
I don't know.
When did you
I'm
fart
all
out of
about
it?
good vibes.
Was it drugs? Did the acid change your mind?
I think, yeah, maybe acid. Do it, dropping acid, getting the ego out of the way a little bit, being like, oh, we all have this thing in us that everybody thinks is, I don't know.
Just naturally grew out of it.
Genevieve has a funny joke about it. Like she's Christian just in case. Like it's like a just in case that's the situation. But I don't know. I feel for sure there is a power out there, the universe, God, energy, whatever you want to call that thing. I think there's something bigger than us that we don't quite understand that's out there. And I'm not sure that it's in control of anything or like an angry man in the sky ready to kill us if we fuck up. But I think that whatever that thing is knows more than I do, and I revere that thing. I don't know what name to call it. I would call it God, but that scares people. That makes people, think you're the whole holy roller Bible thumper type, and I'm not. But yeah, I revere whatever the thing is.
I feel like you can still call it God. Just fuck those people.
Yeah, whatever. It's simple.
Yeah, but I want people. I want to maximize.
Yeah.
It is simple, but I want to maximize the amount of people that I could connect with. And so many anti-religious people would just stop listening the second you say God. So I say the universe a lot.
Right.
Because
have you guys
it's
seen
easier it's more palatable.
Have you guys
I
seen
run into that a lot with meditation.
Have you guys seen or read that movie Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy?
No.
Yeah.
But I've heard a lot.
I think you would like it, Yonder. But
72.
42. But I started reading the books and then also listening to
42. Right.
the BBC, the original. Because it was a BBC radio show first. And then it got turned into book and then the movie.
Nice.
When I was a kid, before internet or before anything, I read that book because it had the best cover. I was like, something's with this cover. Like, oh shit, something's crazy here. And I read that book.
That was a cool.
And I don't think anyone read that book when I read that book. And I was just maybe like 12 years old when I read that book. And it was just all based on the art of
Nice.
That's funny because in the book it says that the reason why it's the most popular book in the universe is because of the cover.
That's hilarious.
Yeah. It says it in the book.
They knew the future.
Yeah. It says "Don't panic" in friendly letters on the cover, and that's why people like it so much.
the whole thing.
Anyway,
Don't
what time
panic.
is it?
Easy for you to say.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's that time.
Very late. Oh shit.
Do you feel like playing a song, Yonder?
What happened?
Do you feel like playing a bedtime
Oh
song?
no, I've already put the equipment away again.
Alright.
The second star to the right shines with a light so rare. Peter Pan, go to sleep.
Hey, that was it. That was our bedtime song.
All right. You guys have a good night.
You too. Good night.
That was it. Peter Pan, go to sleep. All right, night night.
Good night.